Hello, hello. Hello, Poppet. Ah, damn it. There we go. Whoop. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Well, here we are again. Gosh. It feels like it was only 5 days ago. Okay, it was technically like 3 days ago. You know what? Don't fucking at me. Don't cyberbully me, okay? I won't take well to it. And I will not enjoy it. I don't like it. Don't second guess me. I'm a bot? Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Shuda. Appreciate it. Thanks for reminding me to put it on subscribers only. Appreciate it. Let's see. What's more evil? Question mark. Atheism. Right? Or atheists. Atheists. Or Christians. The question comes in a wonderful, wonderful capacity. Because where's the frickin'... Oh, here we go. There we go. I was looking for that. All right. So yeah, you may notice, right, that the text, or the text in the title, MAGA does indeed suck. I'll wholeheartedly agree with you there. To be more specific, though, our today's topic are about Christians versus atheists. Which is more evil? I don't think that it's news to anybody that, you know, evil is a bit subjective. What may look like evil to one person may not look like evil to another person. Fully understandable. I completely understand that. That's why the word evil is really just for clickbait here. Hey, Kwashia Walker. How's it going? Forgive my voice. It's running out. My voice is dying due to scorched earth vocal policies. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that could possibly mean. But welcome guys. Hi, welcome. This is the beginning of the stream. If you're here, you're about to witness history. All right? You're about to witness freaking history. Okay? What history? I don't know. I haven't quite established that yet. I don't know. It's some kind of history. I mean, you're here, right? So you must have done something right. Let me just adjust the green screen. Just the tiniest little bit. Come on. There we go. You got to get it right at the edge there. And then ignore that. And then just get it even further into the edge. So, what we do normally here, when we do more evil, which is, for some reason, I don't know, that's been what's gotten the views lately. So, you know, more evil it tends to be. And I guess I'm kind of okay with that. I mean, I wish that people would watch for me, for my beautiful face. But, you know, I ain't your daddy. All right? And don't call me daddy, because that's gross and weird. And, yeah. But what we are going to do today is we're going to take a look at picture in picture? Where'd it go? Oh, it's back up there. I get it. Okay. We don't want it to autoplay. So here, what I'm doing here is I'm going to show us what? Discard my changes. There we go. We are Papi. Hola, Papi. Ay, Dios mío. So we're in Martha's Vineyard right now. And I just wanted to show that off. We're in Martha's Vineyard. I'm currently in Martha's Vineyard. I am currently right now walking through. You can't see my legs because the camera doesn't show my legs. But I am currently walking through Martha's Vineyard. I'm taking in all of the sights and all of the coolness and the funness of the scenery. Do you see this? There's a church. I think that's a church over here. We're walking up to this. I don't know if you can't see my legs because you can't, the camera isn't showing my legs, but I'm walking. I promise. Come with me. See? See? It works. We did it. Anywho, we're gonna look at some wackadoos today. I mean, it's the same sort of way that we do things normally. So I just stumbled upon this concept called light language. Shojin, neither are evil. Institutions are corrupt. Systems control hegemonic power. And anyone, regardless of belief or lack thereof, are equally capable of making decisions that can be horrific. Sojin, thanks for ruining the clickbait title. What the hell's wrong with you? All right, we're supposed to be doing some straight up clickbait here, and you're getting too philosophical, or you're getting too correct with it. You're getting too accurate. You're getting too real. All right. Gosh darn it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to make chat subscribers only because for some reason or another, every few hours or so throughout the last few streams that we did to last week or whatever, we kept getting Nazi propaganda. So at the very least, I would like for people to at least click subscribe if they're gonna spam the channel. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like that's the least I could ask. Not a big fan of Nazi propaganda. Typically don't support that. Typically, I mean in total. But, and generally, spouting Nazi propaganda, even if you've already clicked subscribe, will earn you a ban from my channel. But it's just, that one extra step kind of helps relieve a little bit of the pressure from the spammers, if you will. So, people who truly believe this stuff, I'm not making fun of them. More so what I'm doing is I'm trying to highlight the very real scams that people engage in and are duped by every damn day. And, I mean, I don't even know if you've ever heard of this. I didn't hear about this until yesterday, but day before yesterday. But apparently, light language is a thing. And it's the same. It seems the same as speaking in tongues, which totally cool that I was able to stumble upon it because this is the kind of stuff that I like. Putting into the public eye, putting a little mud in your eye, huh? Where the fuck did Martha's Vineyard go? What are we doing here, Martha? Why do you keep doing that? Huh? Martha? Can you stop? Martha? Must save Martha! If you guys remember that. On hell, why do you have such bad farts? I was attempting to be spamming. I thought it was a legitimate question. I wasn't aware this was clickbait. My apologies. You know, you got to get them in here, right? You got to get them in, and you got to get them cooking, right? You got to get them in and cooking. I don't know what any of that means. I'm just trying to use what I think is real mover and shaker language, okay? You got to get them in, and you got to get them cooking. Light language. We'll just answer your question just right there. Just right there. There you go. Do you need to know more? Because I'll show more. I'm going to show more. After I adjust this. Sorry, I was trying to buy myself some time. There we go. Okay. Time bot. So, I would say just kind of pay attention. Just kind of, this is 2 minutes and 36 seconds. I won't expect you to pay attention to the whole thing, but just look at it. I don't even need an intro. So, by the way, I'm Goose. Hi, I'm Goose. This is my live stream. Hi, guys. I'm Goose. I do live streams. Oftentimes on the YouTube vertical, if you're coming here from the YouTube vertical, it's usually a clickbait title. I mean, we do talk politics and religion, but it's generally not as aggressive as it is on the YouTube vertical. I just, for some reason, I got like 3,000 viewers. Or not viewers, but like views on one live stream in one day. Don't know where that came from. But, you know, if we can catch lightning in a bottle, why not keep it going, right? Of course, the nature of catching lightning in a bottle means that it's hard to reproduce. But you know what? We're going to carry it on anyway. We're going to commit to the bit. And apparently now I'm the anti-Christian, anti-MAGA guy. Apparently that's me. Apparently that's my niche that I've fallen into. But whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I would have liked to have maybe like done fun crafts or some improv or something. But if this is what I got to get a viewer base going, then okay, I can cop to that. So by the way, okay, that was all by the way. That was all for your information. Welcome, I'm Goose. Hello. Hi. It's Monday. It's Monday. We all have trouble getting started on Mondays. All right? I was a lot later than I wanted to be today. But, and I didn't mean to yell that, but, the really cool thing about today is that we're going to go until I get too tired to go. We are going to go as long as it takes, because my wife's out of town. She's visiting her parents. This isn't one of those, my wife's out of town, she's visiting her parents like I've killed her and then stashed her body in the trunk. I don't mean it like that. I mean, she's actually visiting her parents. And she has the cuter of the pups with her. No offense, ladies. But she has one of the cuter of the pups with her. So, you know, I think it really, I think it would behoove me to take advantage of that. And, you know, just do the damn thing. See how long we can go. If this be a marathon stream, then this be a marathon stream. And we'll keep it going. I mean, I have really nothing else to do today except for eating tacos and getting really stoned. So, and I can do that on stream. I can at least eat tacos on stream. I can turn off the face cam if I need to do a little bit of a tokey toke. But yeah, actually, Shojin, that is indeed the goal most of the time. It is to talk shit to fascists. That is indeed most of the stream. It is most of the reason why I exist online. Actually, I today is the 1-year anniversary of my dog's death. I don't mean to put a damper on the good vibes here, but today is the anniversary. It just happens to be that day. And I was so distraught and upset by my pup passing in the first place that what I decided to do, and I have many times gone into content creation over the years. I started in 2008 and I had a very not famous channel, just posting videos. That's exactly what you see if you click on my channel proper. Mostly just some frickin', you know, random ass videos about how much I hate sales tactics and middlemen. But every time something tragic has happened in my life, I've always come to the internet to start posting like videos and start like trying to raise awareness for things that I think are important topics in society. And maybe that's, you know, maybe that's what a calling is, right? Like you feel inspired to do something through trauma. You know, like, that's why I started doing all this stuff in the first place. And before, it was more just kind of like trying to follow the trends, like doing the anti-manosphere stuff or the anti-incel stuff, or, you know, like just really putting reality through a lens and attaching it to people and things. But this time, it's gone better. I don't know why it's going better this time, but I think perhaps if I was to be spiritual at all, which I'm not, if I was to be spiritual, I'd probably think that this is all a signal that this is my calling. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm not particularly spiritual, but let's get to the meat and bones, shall we? Well, it sounds like she's trying to speak Arabic. It even sounded like she said Yichala. Okay, so there's different types, apparently, of light language. Lyrian feline light language. Well, yeah, Shojin, that's kind of like, I don't know, that's kind of been my trajectory. I dump my creativity. Like, it's a therapy thing, I guess. Hey, I eat my veggies. What's up? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. This glasses cloth is not clean. I don't think this one is either. You know, you have to wait. You have to wait a few days for the essential oils that are on here to dissipate. So, if you were wondering, this is light language. There are so many creators who are pushing this stuff. I mean, all of these people, all of these individual people are very likely doing some kind of light language. 7-Eleven bathroom. I mean, wouldn't a 7-Eleven bathroom probably be pretty clean? You know, especially if it's like one of the corporate stores. Are there any corporate stores anymore? Because you got to uphold certain health code standards, right? And obviously a franchise probably will not be adhering to that, but I don't know why I emphasized the franchise weirdly, or said that. What is happening to my brain right now? I'm out of it. I'm not out of it. I'm like this all the time. Spoiler alert, if you ever wanted to know a secret about Goose is like this all the time. Mostly just confused. You know, sometimes it's sexual confusion, you know? Sometimes it's mental and sometimes it's social. I'm just adding words right now. I'm trying to buy time so that I can cleanse my glasses real quick. It's not happening quick though. I'm very particular about my glasses. These are brand new glasses, by the way. We'd like to keep them nice and pristine. I bet a huge amount of these have some extreme political views. It's so weird how fast the pipeline from New Age cult beliefs connected to fascism and white supremacy. Well, it dovetails, right? Because the need to feel special in the universe goes hand in hand with, you know, the idea that you know something secret that other people don't know. That's why conspiracy theories are so popular, especially among like the religious and among like MAGA people. It's a very, very it's a very clear through line. God damn, I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted by the light language people.
Alright, so what is light language? What is light linguistics?
I am not, like I said before, I am not trying to laugh at people that have, you know, actual, you know, mental illnesses or are suffering from some type of delusion. But the thing that I saw with a lot of these creators, the people who are speaking in light language, was that these people have like healing, like they have links to like healing stuff, you know, like they're trying to sell snake oil. Very literally. I mean, I'm sure maybe someone even has actual oil from a snake, you know? I mean, maybe not even actual oil from a snake. Maybe it's just fake oil from a snake, and that's still snake oil. But a lot of these people are scheduling sessions, which is like the same idea as, you know, people who do tarot scheduling sessions for like psychic readings. Guys, just so you know, okay, magic isn't real. I hate to be the one to spoil this for you guys. Magic is not real. Angels do not speak to people. And light language is not a thing in reality. It may be a thing on TikTok, but it for sure is not a thing anywhere. No, for real, it is usually coupled with some kind of sales tactic, some kind of MLM scheme, some kind of something. There's always some appendix. It's like, you can join us and you can like be special just like we are, but you've got to pay $16 a month to my Patreon to find out how by, you know, looking at my episodes of the course that I'm going to put out. Otherwise, you're shit out of luck. No psychic visions for you, right? Well, I think it sounds like he's about to explain what it is, so.
So what is all this weird stuff that I spit out all the time? I make funny sounds, I move around a lot. What does any of that mean? Well, light linguistics is a tool. It's a multidimensional tool that we use to affect energetic structures.
I was going to say, a man after my own heart, trying to debunk with the thing that is exactly the thing that you're trying to debunk, that, as I do with tarot. So if you've ever been to one of my tarot streams, hey, since this is a marathon stream, we might even do some tarot at the end. My nose itches like crazy right now. When I do tarot, I explain how it's a scam. You know, like fighting scams with scams. I do tarot because I want to show it to people. I want to show how easy it is to read tarot and to engage in the scammerific works. And it seemed like he was about to say that, but he said it's a multi-dimensional tool. I really wish these guys would stop using words that they don't understand. Because this is really like... Dimensions are not places. Like, it shows that he doesn't have a basic understanding of science. And I don't know. Dimensions, I think, are avenues or pathways you can travel through space. So like X, Y, and Z. But I honestly do not... And like a fourth dimension is like just time. It's just a matter, like a state of matter. You know, like as we move through space, time goes forward. It's intrinsically tied to our, you know, spatial dimensions. That's not what he means when he says multidimensional. He means that you can access a light dimension. Like practically, like you can access and utilize light by speaking, by going into a trance, I suppose.
So I am what people may consider a quantum architect, which is...
Doesn't know what quantum means, doesn't know what architect means. Unless you've got a drafting room in your apartment. What the fuck shirt are you wearing? What's happening right now?
Just a fancy way of saying that I work with energetic structures.
That's not what either of those words mean. I'm just gonna slap quantum in front of a word and make that my title. I'm a quantum chef. I'm a quantum caterer. Holy crap. Although honestly, the term quantum consultant sounds really fun, and I would totally do that. Hey guys, you called a quantum consultant? I gotcha. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about whatever that issue is that you need a quantum consultant for. I'm here. I'm gonna consult the fuck out of this place. Alright? Don't you fucking worry about it. Don't worry. At all. You little fuckers! I would love to start doing improv on this channel, but I don't really know how to get that started, you know? I like playing off of somebody else, but I cannot for the life of me find a comedy partner. I need someone who is equally straight man and comedian, you know? ZVWZ XVWZQ. What's happening? We're watching light language videos about people who speak light language. Dunning-Kruger effect in full swing. Yeah, well, I think that's the one where you got to feel special, where everything else is a conspiracy. If someone tries to touch you with a little bit of reality, you know. I mean, quantum architecture is a thing, but it's like about hardware. I know that's what I was saying before. Is like they don't understand what these words mean, and they're just slapping them onto themselves. Like, what? Why? And the software stack with regards to quantum computing. Yeah, exactly. But he thinks that it means that he works within. What did he say? Works within spiritual structures.
Energetic structures.
Energetic structures. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's not what that means. Not even close.
I am what people may consider a quantum architect, which is just a fancy way of saying that I work with energetic structures. Sacred geometry. He just throws out fucking
sacred geometry? What? Why is your stream horizontal now? Well, then that means you're watching it on the horizontal feed, because it is vertical in the vertical feed. It is horizontal in the horizontal feed, vertical in the vertical feed. I had to separate the two. There's no way that I can do them both, apparently. I don't know how, if there is a way. And I could always use Restream, but I use Stream Elements, so, you know. So yeah, he's talking about chakras, meridians, yeah. And these guys like to talk about frequency a lot and vibration a lot. You know, you just got to tune yourself to a higher frequency. Schedule a session today. That's not how that works. Sound waves are not states of being.
Assisting things at a structural level to then translate into the physical experience. And light linguistics is a very powerful tool for affecting energetic structures. So as I speak what we might refer to as light language, light is data, light is information. So it's really an exchange of information, because we are structural beings.
This is 10 minutes long. Just in case you guys didn't see the timestamp. This is 10 minutes long. We're 49 seconds into this, and my patience is already gone. The thing about light being information is kind of correct. There's always a nugget of truth. There's always something that they're holding on to, you know? Like there's what is it? Like fiber optics, right? That's using light as data, but that's not fucking spirituality. We're not contacting the dead with it. I'm so like confused as to how this exists. It is a phenomenon, just like UFOs, just like ghost hunting, just like all of that stuff. But it's something that you can do in the comfort of your own home. Like you don't actually have to go outside to do it. I mean, atomic quantum particles like quarks, electrons, and such do vibrate, but not how this guy is describing. Well, no, he thinks that you can use light, you can speak to light and channel it to affect particles. To then transcend, I guess, to a higher plane of existence. Plenty of drugs out there can put you in a heightened state of awareness. And they're probably easier to use. Does he actually think that, or is he just using that as a script? So that's what we're trying to determine today. That's what we're trying to determine. We're trying to figure out whether or not these are scams. I'm going to say, yeah, if he's got a link tree. Code slinging space wizard. Weaving light and manifesting quantum magic. And guess what? You too can learn you too can learn. Sign up for a class /healings first before they're gone. What's your evidence against this? You're just saying he's wrong. Well, it's the person making the claim who has the burden of proof. I guess I am making the claim when I'm saying that he's a grifter, but I think I just proved that. And also, light language isn't a thing. It's not real. So, I don't know that I need to prove something that doesn't exist. It's usually their job to substantiate and then reinforce it. So, prove it. Prove what? What would you like me to prove? That light language isn't real? How do I look at the existence of light language? That's like Amazon asking me to show a picture of a package that didn't arrive. How shall I substantiate this? How shall I substantiate this void in the middle of the air? How shall I count the ways?
We have structures that are outside of our physical body, but our physical body is one as well.
I mean, we would have seen some proof in the thousands of years that we've been a civilization. We would have seen some legitimate proof that light language is a thing by now. You know. And granted, we have found cryptids. You know, we have found, thylacines and oarfish and whatnot. So it's not a 0% chance. But just because a lot of people believe in something doesn't mean it's real. Especially if they're using it to grift people. I'm just saying, if he's got a link tree with a schedule a class now bulletin on it, and there aren't actual quantum wizards running around all over the place, because there would be if this really worked and enough people took the course, right? Everyone would want to be taking this course if it really worked. And so let's just assume that it did really work. There would be fucking quantum wizards everywhere. Why aren't there? Where are they? Is the course too expensive? Does it take too much of a spiritual toll? I mean, if magic were real, Crowley would have actually summoned the star space child demon thing or whatever, right? But he didn't. And then Alan Parsons went on to found the Alan Parsons Project. That's canon. I don't know if you guys knew that was a fact. That's actually a fact. I wouldn't look it up. Because there's no chance I'm wrong on that. All right? Do not cyberbully me. All right? I was cyberbullied within an inch of my life last night. All right? Don't do it again. Don't bring me to the brink. Don't fucking do it. Because I'll jump over. I'll stare right the fuck into that abyss. And it'll stare back. Oh yeah, it'll stare back. But I'll fucking never blink. Not in a million years. Not for $1 billion. What's happening? I think I just blacked out for a second. See, psychedelics have had a huge impact on my life and my general outlook and connection to the world around me and my mental health, but I think of these dudes, I don't know what they took. Too much of a good thing. Perhaps.
So when we affect things at a template level of reality, it will then translate into our experience.
That's okay. Those are all words, but I don't know if they make sense the way that he's speaking them.
And we can make
I really just want to get through this.
Shifts in our reality by doing so. It's a lot like playing harmonics. So manipulating harmonics and sound, which then translate into structure, right? That we see as light language, light linguistics, the exchange of data. So it gets done through the fingers and hands. So moving around in different mudras. People often know the term mudra, which is holding these.
So you guys remember that show, The Magicians? I think it was on Sci-Fi. They did that. You guys remember that? It was a good show. I I tend not to watch television. I know that sounds like hippy-dippy of me or whatever, but I mostly just watch YouTube videos. I look at long-form shit. Like, I like listening to podcasts and stuff. But my wife will very often watch those YA shows. If you're not familiar, if you're not part of the in crowd, okay, YA means young adult. All right? There's a whole book genre. But so she watches a lot of those shows, like Shadowhunters, and the Magicians. There's a bunch of them, right? Which ones? I mean, she's seen them all. Wednesday, I think, is probably the best known one that she's seen. That would be considered a YA TV show, right? I think. I'm not sure. But in the show Magicians, they cast spells by doing mudras, as this guy is. I don't know if that's the real word. Because he's used a lot of words so far that are not real, or that are real but do not mean what he's saying they mean. But the show Magicians, it was exactly how he was. It's like bing bong dong bing dong bing ouch, you know. And then they cast spells. And I think it's a gimmick in that show where like you have to be able to use your hands. It's like a Full Metal Alchemist, I guess, right? Like I think he can't. It was like super cool in that series when someone was able to cast a sigil without using their hand or something. I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. I don't watch anime. So I'm a Buddhist, and this guy mentioning mudras, he has absolutely zero idea what he's talking about. This is not it. They aren't some magic woo-woo thing. Right. You get it. You understand where we're headed as a society.
Which is essentially changing
into this.
That moves through the body.
You can't see it on the vertical feed, but I'm putting my finger in his mouth on the horizontal feed.
It's something that's very autonomous. It's not something that you
because you can
learn to understand.
He's my mouthy boy.
It's really one of those things where you move out of the way of yourself and you allow the flow to move through you.
So he said it. He said it. He said the right thing. He said the thing that it is. It's allowing yourself to move out of your own way. But he's way overcomplicating it. Any kind of spiritualism, anything that we use to try and understand the stuff that happens in the dark when we were like, cavemen sitting around a campfire, all that stuff is meant to like help us, prioritize things so that we're not biting our fingernails and scared of the things that go bump in the night. We are actually able to like, go out and do like the hunting and the gathering. That's all like amygdala shit. But like, that's what it is a tool to focus yourself. It's a tool to get your priorities straight. But for these people, it is such an intoxicating thing to have this ability or this calling that nobody else has, even though there are a bunch of these creators, that makes them feel unique in this world. And to them, it gets them to stop wondering what's my place in this world. And they tend to be happier because they can go on and do other things. That's why I say, like, sometimes for some people, religion is a good thing because it allows them to fulfill themselves. It's through whatever method. I don't agree with it, and I don't necessarily think that religion works for people or that it would work for me, but it does at least delude people enough into believing that they're making progress or believing that there's security in believing in something higher than themselves. That's really all it is. And that's all he had to say. Sadly, he's selling courses.
It's a flow state type of situation. So it's extremely easy. You set your intentions and it just comes flowing through. So if you're interested in learning more about light linguistics, I say that.
So I think the only real magic that exists is chaos magic. I tend to be biased a little bit, but I think that it is, because it's not anything. It really is just nonsense. It's complete nonsense. It's like how jazz occurs between the notes, right? Same shit. It's just fucking nonsense. Like, you can make up anything you want, any ritual you want, any sigil you want, and all it is just about your willpower. It's about your willpower and focusing your will into something. So you can take a completely meaningless, like this could be a totem for chaos magic, this little adapter thing, and I could put my will into it, it's not real. Magic's not real. This actually is a real thing. But the way that my brain is working, if I believe in the magic, I am convincing myself that whatever circumstances are surrounding my protection from this totem or whatever circumstances are somehow under my control. And I know they're not. Whatever gods are up there know that they're not in my control. Like, I can't control reality. But what I can do is this allows me to clear some fog in my brain and actually be able to observe my surroundings in a more empirical manner, in a more perceptive manner. I'm at a heightened state of awareness. See? So, like, that's really the only magic that exists is chaos magic, because it is more of a psychological tool. People don't see it that way. I mean, people, it's meta, you know, it's like, I know that the thing doesn't work, but I think it's still helpful because there are plenty of people out there who think that the thing works, right? And it can be better for people who are not necessarily introspective enough or perceptive enough to understand why they feel the things that they do. It's easy to just shove it off onto some accountable or credible partner, you know, silent partner like God.
Best way to do so is to experience it. So we're going to do a light linguistics activation today. Now, this is if you're open to it. And if
the irony of using them, convinced of the illusion of self being the thing that creates their manifestation, somehow circumnavigate objective reality and the religion itself.
Ready for it. Not
highly anti-materialistic.
To tap into it, because a lot comes with it as you open up your energetic channels. There's a lot that can come through. So for some people, this may be more of a healing. It may shift out limiting programs and ideas that are helping.
So now we're branching out into some vague, all-encompassing criteria that you may or may not fit, which means that this stuff may or may not apply to you.
Within your field,
covering his bases.
Field, healing, so that you can make space for these things to naturally come up into your reality. For other people,
do you see he's saying almost exactly the same thing that I was saying, but he's putting spiritual talk on it. I simply, you know, am not fooled by the mystifying nature of it. I fucking love magic. Like close up, like sleight of hand stuff. I fucking love that shit. And I love watching like The Masked Magician, you know, like giving away the, I think that was Lance, a really well-known magician. His name's Lance something, but I don't remember for sure. But let's get through this thing.
You may start speaking some funny dialects and languages. Don't try to over-analyze it. Just try to allow the logical mind to catch up, because this is more processed in that right hemisphere of the brain, which is that intuitive side. It's the side that recognizes patterns and actually processes data exponentially faster than the left hemisphere. So we're going to get out of the way. We're going to open our hearts, and we're going to assist with a light linguistics activation if you are open to it, for your highest good and the highest good.
Here we go. Get ready. We're in magician mode. I'm not punching down. He is selling a course. Just keep that in mind, okay? He's selling a course. We're not just making fun of people with delusions here. Now, I think part of the reason why there's not more people who are debunking this stuff is because, like, it's embarrassing. I feel like it's, I don't know. I would be embarrassed, I guess, if I was trying to do a get-rich-quick scheme and this was the only thing I could come up with. Like, I'm typing into ChatGPT, hey, ChatGPT, what's a get-rich-quick scheme? Well, I could either sell fake AI bullshit, or I could sell courses on how to talk to light. And then all I got to do is go on TikTok and go like, I think part of the it really is just gibberish most of the time. Well, I think it is second-hand embarrassment for most people. Like, that's why it's like in what was it? Captain America, Winter Soldier. What a weird reference to throw in. But they're like running. Oh, they're on the run, and Natalia's like, "Kiss me," like to Captain America, and he's like, "What?" And she's like, "Kiss me." Public displays of affection. You know, more people are likely to look away than to look at us, and so then they make out, and yeah, it's like that. It's, you know, people. If you're ridiculous enough on a TikTok, then hey, maybe people won't look at you. Maybe they'll just scroll right on by, going like, "This is some pretty weird shit." I mean, look at him. He's lost in the sauce, my friend. This is probably his livelihood. And I would say that there's probably a good amount of belief in there. I don't think that this is like... I don't think this is an active grift. I think it's a passive one. I think that, you know, he thinks he really has this ability, and marketing it is really just, I think, his calling. I think that's like, oh, well, I got to make a living doing this. If I'm going to be healing people through light, I got to make a living. You know, I'm going to be spending all this time doing a public service. By the way, guys, I don't get paid for this. It would be really helpful if you subscribed for me. I know you have to in order to chat, but, you know, throwing a subscribe and a like on the video really helps. We got 3,000 views on a live stream. That's insane. I don't think that I've ever had 3,000 views on anything that wasn't like 10 years old. That wasn't a short. So, I mean, you know, hey, something's happening there, you know? We got to keep that wave a-rolling. So, please do. If you like watching people scam and then get called out by some random guy on the internet, who is me, then stay tuned. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned this to anyone who's joined the stream recently, but we're going to be going as long as we can today. That means I'll go through the evening if I have to. I'll go through the entire night if I still have the energy to do so. Wife's out of town. I got nothing planned. I got nothing to do. I just got to make sure I feed the dogs and, you know, take them out. But other than that, Bob's your uncle? That's not right. Whatever's clever. From the yeah, Shujin, I mean, I think Christians have like a rule that you're not supposed to make money off of God. I think that's like a thing. I think that's like a thing. I'm pretty sure. I think you're not supposed to make money off of God. I think that's why, like, people have like vows of poverty or some shit. He who has the least is seen as the most in the kingdom of God. I don't remember that one, but you know, it's like the meek will inherit the earth sort of thing. Certainly not how MAGA thinks. He's itching? He's got the crack withdrawals. That's what they do. They go like, got them bugs under my skin. I'm thinking of who's that guy? Tyrone Biggums. If you know, you know. I suck your dick for some crack. So good. Watch the Chappelle Show if you have not. He's you know, he's been canceled, I guess, but yeah, that was what's her face? I remember that one. It was like ra he fa sha sha sha. So, if you're not familiar, speaking in tongues is something that it's I guess a known phenomenon. Like, it's something that people just kind of start doing when the religious fervor hits like a fever pitch. You know, it's like how at revivals. God, I got heartburn so bad right now. At revivals, Jimmy Ryan coming in with the weirdest take I've seen. How is atheism evil? I mean, most concepts can be used as a tool for evil, but atheism by itself is just a lack of something, so I don't know how that could be evil. The joke here is that there's only one like tangible thing there that people have used for evil consistently over the millennia. It is really just a clickbait title though, so. I love that on the poll, it's 56% atheists. Go fuck yourselves, theists. Why would a lack of something be evil? You fucking weirdos. Just goes to show you that most of my audience is Christian. How? Why? Why do you watch me? Weirdos. All humans are inherently evil. I guess if you're going up the original sin route, then sure. But if you're not religious, then you don't believe that, so. I believe that all people are inherently good. That they're simply corrupted and misled. But that's just my opinion. Filthy atheist over here. 'Cause you talk about religion. I do. I talk about religion a lot. It's one of the main two topics that I tend to cover. I wish this channel were about just playing video games, but I'm not good enough at video games, like, to really, like, wow anyone with my skills. And I don't think my commentary is funny enough to supplement shitty gameplay, so here we are. Reacting to TikToks. This is it. This is, you know, I've made it. I've made it somewhere, you know, and I've made it here. And this is where I'm going to sit for a bit. You're not filthy. I mean, cleanliness is, I would say an 8 out of 10 right now. I could potentially polish my teeth, but otherwise I think I'm okay. Yeah, so wise, are you questioning why religious people are watching? I don't know. I figure maybe they would like to watch something more pro-Christian. Or pro-Christian. There's a psychological phenomenon that takes place in the midst of group worship. It's a mass hysteria collective anomaly that has been documented. It's a hive mind effect. It's pretty disturbing. Yeah, it's like, as I was going to say, it's like revivals where you would see people who like just like collapse onto the ground and they say that they're like possessed, and they truly might think that they're possessed, and they start speaking in demon's voice and all this kind of stuff. It's the same thing. This is what the, like, what is it called? It's this light language, and then what's the other fucking thing? Speaking in tongues. They call it something. It's like language, like Bible language or something. I don't remember exactly, but it's just them not knowing how to process the emotions they're feeling at the moment, and it just comes out as an acting out. You know, it's just blah, 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 you know. True, but not that not biblical. Yeah. You mean speaking in tongues is not biblical? Scamming people is pretty biblical. You know? My grandfather said he spoke in tongues once. Then he was either misunderstanding the situation or attempting to tell you a story. Alright, it is about that time of the stream. I am going to turn my face cam off. Those who know why already know why. But as you may or may not know, I'm an enjoyer. Nay, I am a patient of the cannabis medicine. So if you have a bowl loaded up, please feel free to hit it. And I'll put my face right back on the screen when I'm done. No, acting off of feelings. I guess. But how many people who used the Bible as justification for evil things did so based solely on vibes? I would say a lot. I would say there's probably quite a lot. Quite a lot. XVW, pot is not illegal, all right? At least not in my state, in the state I live in. Even Christians are deceived by their feelings. Yeah, and then use the Bible to justify a whole bunch of terrible shit. Yep. It's a shame. I wish that didn't happen. All right, we're gonna count down 3, 2, 1. If you are ready to smoke our de barrel, then please do so. Cheers. Give me a moment. Edible for me, but with you in spirits. Hell yeah, dude. Where do you buy it from? I mean, I get it from weed stores. There's a local weed store that I purchase from. And it is probably the cheapest per ounce that you can get anywhere in my state. I'm lucky. I'm very lucky. Because I use it as my anti-anxiety medication. And for that, it does wonders. Because otherwise, I'd be a nervous wreck on camera. And here I am not being a nervous wreck. I'm saying this as a believer. Right. Everyone is deceived by their feelings and thoughts, man. The mind is a fickle thing. It's incredibly impressionable. Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't want to discount Jimmy's personal experience, but I feel the same, Shujin. I think it's anything that gives you a position of authority over another can be corruptible. And, you know, most humans are likely to be corrupted. And, you know, it's just our capacity to want to be a part of something, to want to be, you know, in charge of something, to want to own something, to want to feel special and that you have a specific place in the universe. That makes people infinitely corruptible. One little offer of something, you know? Bada bing! Bliff blam bow! Bing bamboozle! And then you're done, son. That's why I think if I were running the government, I would hope that it's like it would be like a legislative council of people that are picked like randomly, but like you have to put your name in a hat somehow. Like it would be like maybe once you get to a point of like you're an adult and like you're old enough to drink or something like that, then you have to like put your name in the volunteer barrel or some shit. Just try to put as many hurdles in between corruption and governmental bodies and the people as possible. Outlaw lobby groups. For one thing, the NRA certainly should not have a say in how our government runs. Nor should Tesla, nor should Google. As Terrence McKenna said, culture is your operating system. And my brain is the penis of the mind. Wait. I don't think that made sense. At all. What does this say? Only for those open to receive for the highest good of all only in alignment to the sacred law of love? What the fuck? You can't see it. That's not going to be easy to see. And I don't know how to put it better on the screen. But at the bottom, there's like a little thing. It's like in this section on the bottom, which is hidden by St. Anthony of Bourdain. It's there on the screen, and it says, only for those open to receive for the highest good of all only in alignment to the sacred law of love. This is some like... I think signs of schizophrenia. Like when you start writing like unintelligible things that are just like gobbledygook. That feels like some signs of schizophrenia almost. I don't know if that's like I don't know how many markers He looks like he'd be pooping. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I agree. Look at it a little longer. Very nice, very nice. I heard some Italian in there. I heard presto. Shout out to my Boot brothers. I'm not Italian. I wish I was, though. Mamdani? I think I heard Cacio e Pepe. Anywho, well, let's just see if he says anything else. There we go. Here we go. All right. Yeah, I just didn't want to subject us to any more of that.
So, there we are.
No. You cannot act like you understand what the words mean. The whole point is that you're not supposed to understand it. The whole point is that you're channeling light, data, whatever the bullshit is. Don't fucking act like you understand the words you just said. He was here's goodbye in Klingon. No! That's not how it works. I'm gonna pout about this. I want to speak to the goddamn manager. This is not how that works. He's not supposed to know. I don't know if that's a rule. But I feel like it should be. I'm a psychologist. Indeed, signs of schizophrenia or psychosis often coupled with seeing hidden messages and codes in the mundane and in their own perceived reality that to them is objective. Yeah, like seeing the name of God in DNA. Because that's a thing. That's a thing. All right, so he's going to do an outro. We got to listen to the outro here, okay? Much love and peace, I think, is going to be about, like, vibrations. But we'll find out.
I would love to hear your experiences shared in the comments. It doesn't just help me, but it helps others as well. It can actually help your ego structure. So the idea of this identity.
The prosperity gospel of the light language creator.
That we have can sometimes have some difficulty accepting these new ideas. So hearing other people's experiences can make a really big impact on how our egos choose to accept this information. So I love you.
Just a bunch of nonsense. Did you hear that?
So
Tots and pears. Oh, thoughts and prayers.
There we are. I would love to hear your experiences shared in the comments. It doesn't just help me, but it helps others as well. It can actually help your ego structure. So the idea of this identity that we have can sometimes have some difficulty accepting these new ideas. So hearing other people's experiences can make a really big impact on how our egos choose to accept this information. So I love you. If you have questions.
I didn't read the caption on the screen. Did you get a chance to read it? Recommended, like he's a doctor. Play daily I think this specific TikTok, which engagement farming that you're selling as enlightenment, total new age guru bullshit. Play daily for 9 days for best results. That's really going to help his analytics, ain't it? This assists the alchemical process. And what the fuck is this website? He has a website on the bottom of the picture. What is it? Please, please no. Oh, for fuck's sake. 2/22 Quantum Commune is a cult. He's got a cult. Donation-based class and quantum healings. I know you can't see it. It's cut off, but my God. Well, I guess technically, overall average rating 5 stars. No governing body attached to that. 226 customer reviews. Real customers verified by Farah.ai. The scams just keep coming. So he's a quantum architect. He's a specialist in sacred geometry. And he's a marketing genius, apparently. I wanted to, so normally how we would do this is we would intersperse the counter video with, you know, but these aren't like religious fundamentalists. These are pseudo spiritual scam artists. And so there is no contrasting. We're just going to keep going down the list. These are like, my mind is exploding right now. I love this, so I want to keep going. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm going to get some more water. I'm going to let it play. Enjoy. Enjoy. Yes, I'm wearing sweatpants. Don't make fun of me. Don't cyberbully me. Tacos. I'm gonna have so much fucking tacos tonight. Oh my God. You guys don't even fucking know the degree of tacoage that is gonna happen. It's only halfway through! It's only halfway through the video! I hear it in the headphones. I don't want to put them on.
There's so much love out. A huge cleanse is taking place right now. A huge cleanse.
You subscribed to me to say that, Ian Nasir.
I just saw the waters being parted.
My God. Just to get banned. What a bunch of weirdos. You know?
So much love.
I hear it. I hear it through the headphones still.
Sending out so much love, so much protection.
Here we go, okay. No! I missed it!
Together, we are all feeling so much right now. And it's coming up to be released.
Okay, I mean, at least they know. Sorry to break it and like just completely just abruptly end that real quick. I know that you guys are probably itching for it to end as much as I was. But she described it correctly, that it's whatever's all the emotions that are bubbling up in there that they're just releasing. That's exactly what happens. That's the delusion of it all. I still got the phlegms, you know, all the phlegmies from like my sinus infection, and it's still causing me to lose my voice. I don't know how that works, but I read that it's like an excess of phlegm. I've been losing my voice like the last 3-4 days, and I read that an excess of phlegm can cause that. Fucking how? I get that it's like trying to protect, you know, whatever's going on in there, but why are we so, you know, anything but finely tuned? Hey, Christians. Score 1 for not finely tuned, because this goddamn phlegm problem should not, it can't happen with a good God. All right? If your God's all good and all powerful, he would not be cursing me with this phlegm. All right? And I think, unfortunately, we're in the, hey, Hunting, how's it going? We're unfortunately in the era, the part of the year where those sinus infections, the seasonal sicknesses, are going to turn into goddamn hay fever. Thanks, God. Shit. You know? You try and get rid of a sinus infection, and then the seasons change. I think maybe this is old people problems. But crap. Crap a dang darn. And don't forget it. RFK is a prime example, but with brainworms, yeah.
Water.
We're just going to keep going down the list.
This is going to be a full system clearance.
Whoa. Hold up. Hold up now. What was the second little hand motion she did? But life would be boring without these things. What things? Light? Language? It's the flesh. I'm trying to figure out a module to highlight the last message, because I try to read them, but no, Shujin, you noticed it. I saw that too. I like reading the messages, but I would like to show them on screen, you know. And we're not a fancy production here, all right? Over at Goose Studios. All right? Silly Goose Productions, whatever it's called. Don't at me. She was getting in there. She was getting in there. There you go. And one of those right there. Let's see that again.
This is going
There we
to be
go.
a full system.
Oh, and there we go. There it is. Right, a little tickle of the taint with a ball flick. A bit of a ball flick. Or you know, with those who have other parts, perhaps a clit flick. Would that hurt? I would assume. Those with clits, let me know. Hi, Rick Morty. Sup? None are evil. Good answer. Good answer. I'm dead, me too. I died about 40 years ago. And I've been a ghost this entire time. What is this X at the top of my screen? It's like I can close it out, but I've done nothing. What is that? No? What's happening? What is that? Prostate chakra. Yeah. Did you guys ever see the grapefruit video? If you haven't, I would search it out. I will give no details, but because I don't know if any of you are under the age of 18, and you really should be to watch that, but just look up the grapefruit video. Grapefruit lady, maybe. It's hilarious. And for that matter, look up Turquoise Jeep. If you like banging ass beats, tummy scratch beats, actually, to be very specific. If you guys are not currently fans of Turquoise Jeep or Bub Rub, Lil Yachty, No, not Lil Yachty. That's actually an artist. Young Humma. Sorry. If you haven't heard Smang It, you haven't lived. And I'm not going to play it because it would absolutely get me a copyright strike. But you really should. And then I believe they have a song also known as Fried or Fertilized. I think they have a dance where it's like, I think they do like that, and then they go in and then in, but they're like, how you like your eggs, fried or fertilized, fried or fertilized. You know, it's like very, 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 very good. Do look them up. Bub Rub, Tummy Scratch Beats, Turquoise Jeep, all those names will get you exactly where you need to go. But I would stop what you're doing now. I would even flip away from me. I would say shut my stream off, swipe away from my stream, and go and find that artist and listen to their entire catalog. That's how important it is that you guys learn about these amazing artists. Like, I know you could just open another window. I know that. Or another tab. But I'm telling you, fucking shut the fuck up. Turn my stream fucking off. I still don't know what that X is. What do you guys see this? What is that? On the horizontal feed. I don't know, I think you'd have to go to my channel or something if you're on the vertical feed. But what the fuck is this? Oh, it's the picture-in-picture. Oh, fuck, man. I'm old, okay? My brain is like half rotting, you know, so I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. All right? I got a green screen working. I was able to do that. I think that's good enough for now. You know, it took a long time. No mention to John LaJoy. Was he in Turquoise Jeep? Because I'm familiar with his music and his appearance in the show The League, but I don't think he had any connection to Turquoise Jeep or any of those guys. If he did, then cool. Fuck yeah, I'm into it. But he's a funny guy, a funny guy, a real funny guy. I also like it's Tim Heidecker. I think he lives in town. I think he lives in the Portland area or something. I had heard that, but I don't know if that's correct. But yeah, if you guys are wondering where I'm from, I hail from the Portland area. Not like my whole life, just currently. I'm sorry? I'm pretty sure I'm not familiar with that reference because it just looks like you asked me to show my genitals to you. So, Shojin, I don't know you that way yet. But there's still time. Well, no, that would be cheating. And I'm not a cheater. I'm not a cheater or a biscuit eater. You know? Nor am I a pumpkin Peter, you know. Nor am I a
consciousness in the body, holding more light in the body. Kurakati ishoro koyara katraish katramiri kitra uko kia yera shiro koyaraka yera sroko yish katria yero koyish.
A lot of Japanese in there.
Clearing.
A lot of Japanese in there. I heard some kanji.
Loops.
Do you get it? Did you get the joke that I just told? I think it was pretty funny. I said I just heard some kanji. I just heard some kanji. Was she speaking Japanese? I just heard some kanji. Again, was she speaking Japanese? I just heard some kanji. It was a very funny joke. ASMR.
Programs, patterns you're getting stuck in.
I'll say no thank you, Shojin. I'll say no thank you. With respect. With respect. Ow, I hit my finger on my desk. You know, one interesting goose fact, incoming, is that I actually know what it feels like to have bamboo shoots stuck up into your fingernails, that torture that they used to do, I think, in Vietnam. I know what that feels like. You know how? Because I used to be a cook in my ancient history. And one day, I was washing dishes, and I banged a pair of, I hit like some cooking chopsticks, which are made of bamboo. I think like on the side of the sink or something, and they like split as I was going down to grab them. Like something happened. There was like some conflux of events that caused one hand to be splitting them as my other hand went in to grab them. And I don't know if you know, if you've ever broken chopsticks before, but they splinter. Like they do like a really, it's a fine thing. It's not like they don't just chunk off. But so as I was the dishwasher at the time, my hands went in, and they all just kind of went up in there, into my fingernails, like up in there. Hey, Jermaine Event, how's it going? Welcome back. It was one of the most insane sensations of pain that I've ever felt in my entire life. And it made my arm feel like dead because of how badly it hurt. So yeah, if you've ever wondered how it feels to have bamboo shoved under your fingernails, then, so you can live out your Vietnam roleplay torture days, just talk to Goose, he knows. I feel a shiver just thinking about how much that hurt. Which one has a book about dashing babies to pieces? Shh, don't give it away! Shh! Don't do it! Don't give it away! I think it's because there's more Christians that hate watch stuff like this, that weigh in and then dip out, you know? That's why the total is what it is. And I don't know if you've noticed, Jermaine Event, but the majority of my audience is Christian on YouTube. Oh my god, I just pain cringed so hard from the description alone. Yeah, they went up there. I've also, I don't know if this is visible. I've got plenty of scars, but they've faded over the years just because I haven't been in the kitchen in a while. Oh, here it is. I don't know if you can see. It's on my ring finger. But you see that scar going across? It's right there. In kitchens, there's like these stainless steel metal shelves that you like bolt onto the wall, and some of them are finished. You know, some have like the finished edges, but some don't. You know, I think hastily, if you're installing these things, and I'll admit, I was the guy who installed it. Sometimes you cut corners. I'm not saying I did that. But the metal was, for some reason or another, unfinished. And the edges were unfinished. And during, I think it was service one day, I think service had started. We were cooking. We were full blast. And I went to go grab a plate. And I hit because the door was here. And the shelves were here. And I went to go grab a plate. And I hit the corner of the unfinished, the non-finished metal stainless steel shelf that I had just installed, tore my knuckle, tore the skin entirely back. So like, I don't know if it's possible to say that you deglove a knuckle, but if that is a thing that can happen, then my knuckle was degloved, and you could see like just sinew and like meat in there. And I think I wrapped some duct tape and paper towel around it and went back to work. Same thing. The reason why I'm not wearing a wedding ring is because I broke my finger and had to use wire cutters to cut it off. Chefing ain't easy. It is not a fun field to work in if you like having intact hands. You get a lot of abuse on your hands. So is this person selling something? I'm going to say yes. Selling a course? Yep. Be seen, get paid. 30-second instant trainings. Return of the medicine woman. So, you say a bunch of gibberish.
This is gonna be a full system clearing and upgrade, allowing you to...
She made at least 4 people orgasm in the course of those hand movements. At least 4. So I'd say that's a scam. Oh god, I murdered the browser window? Where the heck is it? Oh. Reset transformation. There you go. Don't at me. I'm so 2000 late. Oh, she D-goat? Well, I think it's the move. I think it's her dexterity.
This is going to be a full system.
If you catch my drift. But this is about guys. Hey, let's not all be dicks, okay? All right. This is about repairing your damaged DNA. All right, guys. Let's not be dicks here. All right. This is about repairing. You see, it's about repairing somewhere. It's about repairing damaged DNA. Okay. Let's be a little bit more sensitive to people who are trying to repair others' DNAs. All right. Let's not online cyberbully these people. Okay. I mean, they may be selling courses, and that seems pretty evil. But, who are you? Are you fucking Johann von
Anchor stronger frequencies, more
enforcement man
in the body, holding more light in the body.
I don't know, you guys. I don't know. I wish I knew. I don't know.
Clearing thought programs, loops, thought programs, patterns you're getting stuck in.
I'm digging that. I thought that said jizz. Shojin, I'm so sorry. I thought it said, I'm digging the jizz you've got playing. Though I can't really make it out. It's really just generic background music. I'm pretty sure it's AI. Pretty sure. I don't know for sure, but I think it is. I think it's just AI. Okay, let's get to some words.
Attachments, distortion, templates.
The last person was like more angry. Or at least more enthusiastic? Passionate. Fervent in their belief. This one's more of a sensual healer, if you catch my drift. I think I'm making it quite clear, okay? I don't know what that is. I don't know what you would do with that. I don't know. I've been married to the same woman for 20 years. I don't know what that is. Okay? Quit cyberbullying me. I'm getting closer to the edge, and I'm about to break! Kind of a bossa nova vibe. Yeah, that's... I've been listening to the same soundtrack. It's this one. God, for like... last 6 or 7 streams. And I like it, but it's starting to get old. It's starting to wear on me. So I had to play something else today, you know? She hit the spot for at least 4 people. At least. I'd love to put a new poll on the stream. I don't want to interrupt this poll, but I'd love to put a new poll up that says, how many people did she get off in that first little section? At least 4. Now remember, she said this is a full body cleansing.
Of angelic beings surrounding you.
Experience a transformative healing activation to repair damaged DNA, release attachments, and elevate your vibrational frequency for harmony, balance, and abundance.
This is
the 2 fingers thing. I can't get over that. Oh my God. I don't want to laugh at, I don't want to like make light of this type of thing. Whatever it is, I don't know if it's delusion. I don't know if it is a purposeful thing. Yeah, cynical, all your toxins are being released into wherever they go.
soul contracts are also.
No, I didn't want a full.
This is.
Stop fingering things. Chat, we're getting clean so fucking hard right now. I think we're reacting to a reaction. Are you gonna?
Having a secular approach to spirituality is a lot like.
Yeah, I don't want to react to a reaction, you know. It's like, have you ever been to high school? Those of you who've been to high school, raise your hands. Ah, shit, wait. Say hi. If you've ever been to high school, then you know there's always that kid in, or even like that group of kids who are like, just like that. And sometimes they don't grow out of it. You know, so sometimes you just don't grow out of it. Sometimes you know, you stay that kind of person who like traces Sailor Moon comics or has marriage ceremonies for their stuffed animals. You know, like nothing wrong with it. But you're that person. And I think, I mean, if you're afraid of being seen as that person, you can always change your behavior. But if people make money from this stuff, that's an incentive not to stop being that kid. That's an incentive not to grow up. And then we get stuff like this. All right, you guys. Those of you who are still growing up and planning on having kids one day, raise them right. You know, like, be the person your kid wants to come to, not run away from. See, like, it's, and I would say incorporating my personal philosophy, my universal philosophy, it's very simple. It's, don't be a dick. It can take on many meanings. You can interpret a bunch of different ways, but just don't be a dick. Cosmically, just don't be a dick. And raise your kids so that they want to come to you instead of away from you. So that they come to you for support instead of running away from you. Could have worded that different. You get what I'm saying. Don't let them be like, or don't let them have to feel like they have to make this choice. You know what I mean? Don't make them feel like they're being pushed into this corner. Because this is it's a dark corner to get out of. I bet you, and I'm sure that I've probably engaged in like some venture that I thought was super cool or super unique, and it turns out to be pretty corny. I'm okay with admitting that. But I feel like if her parents had made better choices, maybe she would have wanted to do something else. You know, and again, I am not going to just hate on a person for shits and gigs. We can just check and see. Okay. I don't see that this person is necessarily selling a course, but it also appears that they just kind of post other people's stuff. So it is itself a scam account, probably. You know. Christian people say abortion is murder, but killing people over a land dispute is okay. They have said that recently, yeah. It's really so much easier to just not be an asshole. Typically, when the feeling strikes, you bury it. Or you just make better choices. Not really, don't be a dick. Seems valid. Wouldn't hurt your feelings if you weren't a dick, right? Yep. I mean, that's what it is, right? It's we are a species of one-upsmans. You know, we like getting one in over on the person who we think got one over on us. We're a big, you know, people like petty revenge. It is a thing. I mean, the most practical test ever is, do you guys feel anything? I don't. And like, I have an open mind. I'm willing to believe. I would love nothing more than for magic to be real. Like fucking cast a spell and shit. Like I could make a plate of burgers appear. Come on. And if I was able to cast magic, I would make sure that those burgers don't have any... They're all like the best superfood you could ever have. Cast a spell on my tummy so that I will never get full and it won't affect me. See? If magic was real, we'd all be balling. Is that still a term? Do people say ballin'? Well, we don't know for sure if this person is scamming. If they were scamming, then I would have a problem with what they're doing. But as I said, this is, I think, a compilation channel, or not compilation channel, but like a channel that does repost other people's stuff.
There's a subtle yet powerful rise of dragon consciousness happening now in the collective, and you are part of it.
I'm sorry? Dragon consciousness?
Soon, if not already, you will have access to your own soul language. Soon you will be using this soul language to differentiate between souls that you want to work with and souls you connect with and souls that you feel potential with. Your body is changing.
What? We're about to have the talk? I guess. This is what my father would have told me if I had one. We laugh so we don't cry. Magmadar. Skippy. Your name's still coming up as something else. Don't know what's up with that. Colonel Olds.
It's aligning
Oh, you see she's got a crystal. She's already dialed in.
with you as you align more and more with your truth. You may have worked with dragon spirit guides in the past, and the shift that's happening is that you now are becoming the dragon spirit guide. You have elevated, you have been initiated into remembrance of who you really are.
The creepy laugh is not
This
okay.
realization would have broken your psyche, if not given in the proper way. My gift to you right now, I'm going to speak in light codes.
Hold on. This is moving way too fast for me. Dragons. I am so far on board. Dragons. It's dragon culture. But I feel like there's a lot of circular logic here in the stuff that followed, so I have to listen to it again.
To differentiate between souls that you want to work with and souls you connect with and souls that you feel potential with. Your body is changing.
Sojin, I don't know. You're learning to differentiate between souls you want to work with and souls you want to connect with.
And souls you connect with and souls that you feel potential with.
And souls that you feel potential with.
Your body is changing.
Why? Why? Don't you proofread these when you do a script or something? When are we just filming these things raw? Like, and we're just stream of consciousnessing this? Is that what we're doing? Who says in this manner on the horizontal feed, on the vertical feed, it's up. I can't, my hand disappears. Who says in this manner, your body is changing? Like with a knowing, intense stare directly into the camera. Why did we think this was a good idea? I don't understand. Now, son, you may notice scales growing in places that they weren't before. This is normal. If you feel like touching yourself, we're Protestant, so don't do that. You're gonna go to hell. What is that? And then the laugh. And then the laugh that she does. Your body's changing.
It's aligning with you as you align more and more with your truth.
Your body's changing. It's aligning with you more as your body aligns with truth? More as you align with your truth?
You may have worked with dragon spirit guides in the past.
Can't say that I have. I guess it's an honor that I have yet to receive.
And the shift that's happening is that you now are becoming the dragon spirit guide. You have elevated, you have been initiated into remembrance of who you really are.
I'm stunned into silence.
This realization would have broken your psyche, if not given in the proper way. My gift to you right now, I'm going to speak in...
If not given in the proper way. But what's the proper way? How are you going to be divining shit and you're not going to actually spell this shit out for me? If you're telling me the future, or if you're telling me whatever's happening in my brain or the spiritual realm or whatever the fuck we're talking about here, you got to spoon feed me the information. Like I can only process so much, you know, and I got priorities. So you got to tell me what you got to spit it out. You got to say the words. Say the words. Light speak. Pajoom. I wish I was on shrooms. I had let's say, okay, TOS friendly. I really enjoy paper planes. Paper planes, if you treat them a certain way, will help you see different things. Maybe, you know, alterations in reality, or I don't know, maybe some hallucinations or something. So you want to eat about, you know, an eighth of paper planes. And if you do the lemon tech, it's usually a lot easier to activate the stuff, because it breaks down the chitin in the paper planes. It breaks down the tree pulp material. But I used to have a person who sold me paper planes, and then I've been wanting to grow paper planes before, but it's a little involved, and it takes like a little bit more funds than I have at the moment. But you can get like a couple of Martha tents and like a decent humidifier. And as long as you have like a fume hood, like just something that serves as a fume hood, like in Schedule 1, almost exactly like that thing, then it's good. But I got them for free for the longest time. And so it's really hard to pay for paper planes these days, especially when it's about to be legal, you know, for therapeutic services. And I could probably qualify for that. I know there's already 2 clinics that are doing them up here. Paper plane spiritual journeys. Like certified, like able to do it with a license and everything. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And I guess in Amsterdam you can do them, right? Or you can get them, I think. The coffee houses, certain kind of coffee houses, you get more than just the bud variety. The wacky tobacco.
Codes that are connected with my dragon essence. And if you have not already awakened to your own soul language, this...
Yeah, but pupils aren't dilated, though. Mormonism is losing population fast. Is that good or bad? Well, it depends on how they're losing the population. Are they dying? Or are they leaving the faith? When I've experienced paper planes and other similar aviation mechanisms in the past, I feel like I was a lot more normal than this person. Yeah, there is too much. There is a possibility of too much of a good thing, you know? I mean, sometimes people overindulge.
May do the trick.
Deconverting? Would that be deconstructing if you weren't a convert? Right? I think. I don't know. I don't know if I'm right on the terminology, but I think after a heroic dose of 5 grams, even this would break me to here. Legalized everything here in Colorado. I hope y'all get there soon too. I mean, yeah, it'll happen. You know. Diamond Dallas Page. Prove there's too much of a good thing. I don't believe it. I feel like at some point you feel like you've had enough of whatever it is. Like it could be, you know, beer. It could be wine. It could be, I don't know, anything. And I feel like at some point you can feel like you've had enough, you know? Talking about bang energy? Yeah. I'm addicted to this stuff too. Ugh. Bang energy. I'm not sponsored. That'd be cool if I was. While she's doing her thing, I'm gonna see if she's scamming. Oh no, it doesn't play when you're not on it. Damn it. Stupid TikToks. I don't know what that is. 9 ways to connect with your dragon. "21-day parasite biofilm cleanse." Oh, and she's got an affiliate link for laptops. Oh, there's a Reiki certification program. You guys want to get certified? Could do it. So yeah, they are scamming.
Removing any blockages around the throat chakra, any blockages around the heart that are preventing you from using this language that you have innately within you. Yes, awanas, selewarambas, shelwakash, nerfuarambate, serifitiat.
This is very often like how I will react when I hurt myself. Like if I was to like bang my thumb with like a hammer or something, like I'm hammering a nail and I accidentally hit my thumb, I'd be like, "Falukadashamafadishkale!" Another goose fact. I say weird things when I hurt myself. It sounds a lot like this. Maybe I'm channeling light. Filetto Malenzan.
See all that you have created and recognize your magnificence. There's a subtle yet powerful
So yep, scamming. Scamming. Speaking Huttese, ooh. Now that's a good wrinkle, I'd say. At least that's a... language rooted in something. I think this is the same person as before. Am I correct in that? Because they were in the car too. I feel, yep. I mean, it was sounding kind of good for a second, you know, like a spoken word or like some, you know, some poetry to it. Gets repetitive. I think each of them have had their own like kind of rhythm to it. But this one's a lot more staccato, rapid fire. But it's wildly different from the last one, I think, isn't it? Because she had like another one, yeah. I guess not. I guess they're pretty similar. That's the style. Hey, you don't know it's bullshit. You don't know. Don't throw stones. Don't. Imagine walking by these people doing this in their car and a window's cracked and you hear them make direct eye contact. Well, then they would attempt to heal me. I'm down. I'm just gonna start like doing woo-woo magic and healing me. Hell yeah. But Jesus. And I believe, yep. Oh. And it's a cult. There's a thing here that says online appointments. And classes and events. $111. And just a bunch of AI bullshit. Soul Remembrance. $222. Should we say scamming? I believe scamming. What's another good? Oh, here we go. Is this someone who's doing? Yeah, I think he's about to do it. I think he's gonna do it. Sound healing. Oh. So, do you remember how I said before, like, a lot of these people just sell these, like, get-rich-quick schemes that, like, just ChatGPT builds? Like, they just... ChatGPT, give me a get-rich-quick scheme. And it always suggests this shit. That's why it's the same fucking shit that the other person had. Same shit. Same exact thing. Ancient language and sound healing sessions, return of the sacred heart, energy and bodywork healing, scamming. But it's like a standardized scam. Selling fucking merch too. Like, come on, dude. Nobody gives a shit about you. That's why you're here doing this. Scamming. And I don't get why it seems like he needs to speak in like a mock First Nation, ancient language of like the Navajo. Is this James Hetfield? Sounds more like Henry Rollins. Anyone want to run that through like a translation app? I don't think he's actually saying anything. I think he's just saying gibberish. Because it doesn't even sound like he's speaking a language, you know? Like, you can tell there's, like, some, like, I don't know, just, like, some pretty obvious markers that say that someone's speaking something, like, coherent, repeating vowel sounds and consonants and word stoppages, you know, like punctuation. You get what I'm saying. Rollins sold out, man. He's like, I think he just does acting now. I think he's played music in like 30 years. I mean, not that there's a problem with selling out. I just think that that's the direction he went. I think we all got into the wrong professions. You know, if you weren't blessed with riches, there are crappier jobs than the one he's doing. Scamming. How much time do you suppose these guys spend on making content? You know what I mean? Like, I have to wonder, like, do you think that it's like an all-day thing? Are they always hustling? Like, are they always trying to get that bag? Or is it like they're scamming in such an effective way that all they got to do is work for an hour a day and then they just kind of like, that's it, you know? Like, I'd love to know. Oh yeah, no, you could hear, like,
news traveling all over the world. I have a weekly Zoom meeting.
He's definitely not. He does not speak to the great buffalo. One might probably very well assume. Which feels exploitative. You know, that's kind of like an extra fuck you to the First Nation peoples. I always get that term one way or the other, and I feel like usually both are wrong. Indigenous peoples. You get what I'm saying?
I do the ancient language. And
why are you covered in just random spots of moisture? Did he jog here? There's clearly like a backpack with strap. Who fucking does the cross straps? Who does the cross straps? Nobody does the cross straps. Not unless you're like in a tactical situation. You're not fucking using the cross. Who uses the cross straps? If you do, you corny. If you use those cross straps, you're corny. I have thusly declared it. That's a gooseism. Goose said so. I really do find the irony of the spiritual content when grifting with how much fucking ego, self, and narcissism there is. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's just kind of why I wanted to talk about it for a bit. It's a departure from how we normally do things, which this would be Christian content, and it would be mostly the same grift. But today we're attacking the hippie woo-woos. You know, maybe if hiking, I guess. I don't feel like you have to balance the load that much, even if you're just hiking a few miles, you know? Because it looks like he has been hiking. I see it. But, I mean, the man looks tough. Jack Redcorn. Oh, yeah. Well, then I'll just use the umbrella term indigenous peoples. It feels like a double fuck you. You know? It feels like we're in double fuck you territory. You know? First, we're going to manifest destiny you. And then, as a double fuck you, I'm going to exploit you and your memory and all of the trials you went through to make a buck on TikTok. Seems dishonorable. You know, and for someone who purports to be doing all this healing, I think that, you know, erodes some of the credibility.
Hey, you want to see a portal?
I guess.
All right, so here is the portal. If you
I don't see anything.
actually look at these two rocks and you connect a line from one rock to the other, that's where the portal is. You have to be on this side. Out there,
Go through it.
there's the parking lot. You have to be on this side
Go through it.
and go through it that way. If you come through it this way, doesn't work.
Go through it.
Let's go across this portal. Let's see what happens with this
Do it.
portal.
Do
You're
it. I
gonna
want to
take
see.
breath in through your nose,
Uh-huh.
out through your mouth.
Okay.
So leading, literally, energy pulling me with that left foot. They said, welcome back. We're very happy to see you. Fill you with divine light. I feel them scanning my system. It's been about a year since I've been to this location. So that being said, they're kind of just reevaluating my system.
Okay, who? Is it like the light beings? Don't bark. Unnecessary. Is it like light beings? Is that what's happening here? Are we aliens? Oh yeah, like a portal. Yeah. Mockery with a fake accent. Colonize is going to colonize. Yeah. That is, I mean, you know, that is the crux of the issue, is it not? It started as exploitation. It ended as exploitation.
Moving a lot of energy from that right knee.
Now, while she's talking about this portal that she's going through, I'm just gonna check and see real quick. I'm gonna just check something real quick.
They said it's time
No,
for you to
no.
move forward. And mind you, I am also standing. See that? My toes are a little cold, so I'm happy that they.
Ooh, okay.
That's a little drier. Maybe just a little warmer.
Plot twist: the results may surprise you. I think this person is just delusional. In their bio, it says light code activator, energy healer, teacher, oracle, shapeshifter. But it does not appear as though she's scamming anyone. So that's good. Still strange, but good. Oh, God! What? I mean, you'd have to ask them, I would, because they're all like probably like some degree of omnipotent or something, you know? They probably have like powers. I wouldn't put it past them. Light beings are known to have powers. Nobody can disprove that. This is like that one spiritual advisor that Trump had. This is exactly, it's the same, that's the same thing. Same exact thing. Remember me, Gimba. Wachale, Holmes! It's okay, I can make Mexican jokes. I'm 1/4 Latino. We're channeling Arcturian synchronicity, light something, light codes to support alignment, clarity, and divine timing. Apparently. Yeah, that lady. And the angels are coming from Africa, and the angels are coming from Africa, and the angels are coming from Africa.
Okay, I think I'm ready to talk to you guys about one of the most craziest magical healing modalities that I've been using on myself for the last 6 months.
I'm going to say probably not.
It's called light language, and I'm going to explain it to you in one of the most easy ways to understand, because even I was really pushed off by this thing at first, until I really understood the quantum field, and then everything clicked. And I know you guys love the quantum field, so you're going to love it.
Is there a tangible quantum field that we can just kind of like look at or talk to?
Easy ways to understand, because even I was really pushed off by this thing at first, until I really understood the quantum field, and then everything clicked. And I know you guys love the quantum field, so you're gonna love it. As you guys know, the quantum field has no space and no time, meaning there's no physical matter there, right? There's no bodies, there's no mouth, there's nothing to speak from. So the way that we access things in the quantum field is by thoughts and frequency.
Did she not want to say quantum realm because of the Ant-Man movie? Because I would have just been like, people would have been like, that's extremely dumb. You think something from Marvel is true? Well, now, Skippy, that just sounds mean. You ain't got to do personal attacks. You know, you can usually own people the other way, some other way, some different other. Don't be a dick.
And everything is essentially created through sacred geometry. That's why when you take mushroom, you can see all the energy on the walls, on the ground, in people's faces. You see that everything is actually just made of.
Last time I was, or the last time I did a trip on a heroic dose, I got face blindness. I felt like I was getting a migraine. Ended up not getting the migraine, but it was very strange.
Energy, which is sacred geometry. Light language is the sacred geometry of sound, meaning it literally recodes things.
What? No. What? This thing that doesn't exist is the other thing that doesn't exist, but with sound. What?
Into physical matter or recodes their energetic blueprint. Light language is essentially like the creation of the universe. It's the sound of your soul and how this world was created. Source, God, consciousness was using light language to bring things into matter, recode them, activate dormant DNA, and these are all things that you can do with light language too. If you don't speak it, you can also get activated by it if I speak it or somebody else speaks it. It sounds a little something like this. That's just a little snippet, but light language can be used.
I think the thing that people are feeling when they see stuff like this is the cringe. It's like the cringe that you normally feel like when you're seeing something that it's like, I wish this wasn't happening. Maybe that could be what people think that they're feeling. But it's I'm trying to give the benefit of the doubt. It is tough.
To heal.
Let's just assuage my curiosity first. Yep, there's a link tree. It's a Kickstarter. Is that what it says? Is that what that is? Kickstarter? Kit. Oh, my lordy. Lordy. Janet just turned 40. Join Alignment Academy. And it's a cult. It's a cult! It's a goddamn cult again. What is the world coming to? Where we're just culting it up? Why did my background went away? Come back. Let's do a space background. Space, flying through fun pickles. Nope. Videos. There we go. I don't think pickles was the right search term. It muddied up the search results. It muddied them up. Let's fly through space at warp speed. That looks cool. Because we're flying through the stars. We're looking for the star seed. Right? Why is it so bright? I am like basking in God rays right now. Watch this. Oh. It's not that much brighter. I thought it was going to be. And I weirded one of my neighbors out. Kind of worth it. I've just got to close it again. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They probably think I'm real weird. All right. So, it's a cult. What can you do? You know, you gotta hope that they're not gonna try to cult you, to cult you up. But what can you really do, you know? Actually, it really should be... There we go. I wanted to put it at the most compressed, worst resolution. Light energy conspiracy theorist? In what vein?
May this light language transmission help activate the language of your most ancient self.
Okay, I am not going to make fun of a cancer patient, okay?
My bestie needs this,
I'm just not.
I'm doing some light language for relief of physical...
I mean, to me, that feels like the best burn that I could have made. So, I'm just going to go ahead and take credit for that.
pain and healing as well. Everything the highest and best good, of course. Tarkamaya tarkurga masa erkaya tarkia satramar. Nasaya tormaya turku.
I got one of these. It's better. It's better than hers. I can do different notes.
bestie needs this, so I'm doing some light language for...
I mean, I think... What would a light language conspiracy theorist believe? Like that they're all cults? And they're all just supposed to... Because, I mean, I already kind of believe that, because it's everyone we've clicked on has been a cult so far. They've all been cults! It's just cults all the way down! Door's open. Just had to make sure the door was open, so the dog could get out. And it was open, so the dog can get out. Oh, I got a shimmy. I was hungover and I feel great now. This is the first comment on it. I don't know if you can see that. I was hungover and I feel great now. Fucking Christ. I mean, if I was hungover, I think the last thing I would want is someone fucking speaking weird gibberish into my face. I would be like, please, 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 please. I know this stuff is really important to you. Please leave me the fuck alone. Stop trying to heal me. Stop trying to cleanse me. Just please leave me the fuck alone. My bestie really needed this. I want to make sure that this person is scamming before I even say anything. Nope. Doesn't look like it. So we won't make fun of him. But we can still watch the movie. Movie? We can still watch the movie. Yeah, I mean, technically, a happiness boost. Sure. What? Why did it turn into a square? Yeah, it kind of does feel like a little bit like, you know, the scammers who do like the tics, like Tourette's and stuff. Yeah, they could just be stimming.
I'm about to blow your fucking mind. Your spirit guide sent me your way, and if you don't believe me, watch this till the end and you tell me in the comment section. If you don't know who I am, I'm Soul, and I am here to help. I
always find it really funny how people who like claim that they're not scamming people. Oh, scammer, we can make fun of her. The people who always claim that they're like telling the truth and that they're like super, you know, relatable and things like that, have these fake eyelashes or not eye contacts, and I guess fake jewelry. Like what? What are we doing here? What are we doing? We're scamming. That's for darn sure. We're scamming. We're scamming the heck out of the place.
Are actually going to get an activation with this.
Oh, we're scamming.
Some of you guys are going to feel your psychic gifts start to heighten, your mediumship, your energy healing, not because of me. It's because you're open to receiving this energy that was sent your way from your guides. And like I said, I'm Soul, a psychic medium, energy healer, and animal communicator. What I'm going to do is I'm going...
Oh, hold on. Hang on. I'm pretty sure she just said animal communicator. I'm pretty sure I just heard that.
In your medium in your spiritual journey. Some of you guys are actually going to get an activation with this energy that I channel. Some of you guys are going to feel your psychic gifts start to heighten, your mediumship, your energy healing, not because of me. It's because you're open to receiving this energy that was sent your way from your guides. And like I said, I'm Soul, a psychic medium, energy healer, and animal communicator. What I'm that was sent your way from your guides. And like I said, I'm Soul, a psychic medium, energy healer, and animal communicator.
Animal communicator. You heard it here, folks. We have an animal communicator in the house.
Show this to your child to see if they understand.
This guy says, what is light language and how do you learn it? I didn't discover that light language was a thing until TikTok. I've always been speaking in tongues since I was a little kid. I've always made noise. I've always made music. I've always beatboxed. I've always been communicating to the ether.
So, your rich parents gave you everything you ever wanted, and you never wanted for anything and never went hungry, and this is how you chose to repay them. Wasteful. All right? You could have gotten an education, young man.
And this app showed me that light language is a thing, I guess, and turns out we're all out here doing it and have the capacity to do so. If you ask me, light language is the only living language. English. And every other language that's spoken is created by dead people, and they're words that are structured and they stay in one place forever until they evolve and either their definition dies or transforms, where light language is beyond.
I'm just going to say both extremes each time so that I got my bases covered. No one's going to pick up on that.
Definition. It's you feel it, but you don't necessarily can't just like place a definition on it. It cannot be contained because it's.
You know, I remember a bunch of people who tried to convince people that they could like speak to Satan by just writing. You know, what is it, demon writing or devil writing or something like that. You write with like your non-dominant hand. I'm left-handed though, so I guess I'm default satanic. I don't know, but we're supposed to be like cursed, because the left hand, you know, that's like God's least favorite hand, and it pushes you away with one, and then he pulls you in with the other. And Jesus.
Living, it's breathing, it's organic. You let it move through you. You can't learn it. It's all remembering. So you just play, baby. La 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 la.
It was a quick tutorial. I was able to follow along, but I'm gonna say I don't think that he's scamming. I don't. Oh no, he's scamming. Yep. TikTok live readings. What is this? What is this fucking... this itemized list? You can... you can buy a pre-recorded intro to tarot video for $33. $33 he's charging for a video. Oh, you know, if you just want to donate, you know. If you just want to donate, if you just want to give him money. And he's writing a book. I guess. What? And he wrote an ebook? What is this? What is this?
Asshole. You was gonna start killed. I'd have finished you up right now. I fucking dare you.
So again, this kid's rich parents gave him everything he ever wanted, financed a fucking movie for him, which is 10 minutes fucking long. And so what he did with an abundance of time and an entire lack of disciplinary backbone, he now believes he can speak light language. Some Jaden Smith ass shit right here. All right. Did he ever become a eunuch? I know that he had been considering that. I love the description of this video. Do you ever think, what the fuck is a light language? I do. I've been wondering that. Since the stream started. I've been wondering.
Are you wondering what the fuck I'm saying? This whole light language thing actually intrigued me so much. I was like, what are they speaking? Why does my soul like it? Why do I actually feel...
Chef, atheists are more evil because they have no moral standard. Yes, they do. But an actual follower of Christ has to love his enemy and treat them well. I mean, atheists want people who dislike them to still be alive and stuff. Chef, that's a weak point. It's a very weak point. Saying that atheists have no moral standard is really fucking crazy.
So good when I listen to this. Actually, light language is the soul's vibration. Your soul will recognize this at a small level. These things I'm doing with my hand are called light codes. This,
oh, no, I thought that was something else. I thought that was like an actual thing. You can't, you can't just friggin' do it, You can't just call it whatever you want. What was it? Munbadabadi? Munbadab something? Munbabadjabadabo? Chef, no, atheists actually go by what the moral standards are of their surroundings. So, like, if society says that murdering is not cool, then we're generally going to follow that. In that it's also just morally wrong. If you want to just, have a decent definition of why those morals are important, or of why atheists would have those morals, it's a pretty important survival imperative, right? Like, the people that hunt together are going to last, they're going to build civilization, and they're going to be able to flourish, whereas the lone wolf goes in and going to get gored by the mammoth. I mean, it's built within us to have some moral capacity, and when civilization finds a way forward, then you just kind of apply to whatever the status quo is. Because that's, I mean, taking a life is wrong because you're depriving the world of the things that they could have done. I think that's pretty objective. I think anyone can get on board with that. Grape is wrong because it causes irreversible trauma. Where do you see that we lack a moral framework? Because that's not made up. People all kind of agree on those. Seems like maybe you are questioning your moral framework. If you're the type that would be like, well, why don't you see a bunch of people going around murdering then? Because that basically just says that you wish you could go around murdering. So, I don't know. Standard. I don't know why you're putting standard in all quotes, but or in all caps, but you probably could have tried to explain your thought a little bit more than that. No standard. That's because morals are subjective. I mean, they change and evolve over time, and what many people may believe is right, like an entire country of Germans, is seen objectively, and especially in retrospect, by the rest of the world as not cool. And now collectively, I think they would agree. You see how that's a subjective standard that changes over time and evolves? Slavery was cool in the Bible. God ordered it. Even told you how to beat your slave. And now, we don't really, I mean, we've got private prisons, so technically we still have slavery, but not under the definition of how we describe it down in the good old comfy South. I have a standard, you have no standard. Nuh-uh is essentially what you just did. Nuh-uh, it's arbitrary to your surroundings. Well, no. No, it's pretty universal. I mean, if I saw someone trying to kill somebody, I would try to stop them. Does that mean I lack a moral framework anymore? No, I'd say I'm just kind of saying that I have. Like, it's not dependent on much other than the fact that it's just what I intrinsically believe. Doesn't need God for that. I don't know. It's like, here's this thing that I don't need, and it's just kind of like not there, and I still believe that killing's wrong. Weird. Yes, you just said this. What do you mean? It's not arbitrary. You don't understand the definitions of words. It is subjective, meaning that entire cultures can believe that something is good, like I just described if you had been listening.
That is light language. What that means is that I am transmitting light codes, light frequency, light language into your soul that is actually recognized to your soul's DNA. What actually happens is this will start to awaken your multidimensional.
To your soul's DNA? Multidimensional being? Oh boy.
Being and your multidimensional self.
Oh, and my multidimensional self. All right. Atheists not grounding morality in God does not mean they have no moral standard. Yeah. It means they ground morality in things like harm, flourishing, reciprocity, consent, justice, and empathy. It's all part of building a community. Those are all aspects of a flourishing community. And if we don't participate in a flourishing community, we become extinct. If only religious people would just live and let live like their fucking Bible says. That's still a standard. It's far less arbitrary. Yeah, fuck yeah, than one suggested by an old book. Yep.
Soul recognizes this at a DNA structural level. You actually get these codes. They come in, whether or not you understand them, it actually...
Okay, well, she cut herself off in the middle of that. But I assume it's bullshit. Morality is a human condition and an evolutionary standard that's essential as collective process for survival. Humanism is moral, and other religions have even higher ethics than Christianity did. Yeah, some do. You don't understand standard because the standard is not always what you say. I mean, if you want to remain ignorant, then continue not listening. I mean, you're not doing anything to push the needle, my friend. I've tried explaining myself, and you just don't want to listen. You're just like, nuh-uh. You don't understand standard because you don't have a standard. Your idea of standard is completely mutable. I mean, sure, okay. We can still just talk about the key facts that, murder is wrong, rape is wrong, PDF files are evil. Yet Christians go to circle the wagons around all this stuff pretty fucking frequently. A lot more frequently than I'd enjoy. I would prefer 0 times of PDF file protection. But Christians, man... They love their PDF files. I don't know what's going on. I They've got stock in Adobe or something. You have a half-sided argument. You don't know a fuck all about me, my friend. Isn't it strange that most of the murders in the Bible are the ones that God commanded? I know. Isn't that weird? Killed the world twice. You know, believes that women that don't bleed their first time should be stoned to death. You know? One could argue that God's kind of a dick. And my personal philosophy, as I've stated here, remember it was a gooseism, is don't be a dick. Cosmically, just don't be a dick. You know? That's hard for a lot of people. And I guess hard for God too. So even if he was real, and I don't know if I'd want to worship the guy. I don't really want to worship anyone. You know, no gods, no monsters. Or no gods, no dairy. What's the food not bombs? No gods, no dairy. You know? Yeah, I mean, if we went by the Christian moral framework, as Cynical's describing, we would not be eating, shellfish on Fridays. We'd be observing the Sabbath. There's a lot of stuff that you know, Christians don't do anymore because the standards have changed. And those might be surface level and really just kind of like nominal, or not nominal, negligible. Give me the atheist standard of good and we can compare it to the standard of good laid out by Jesus. What do you mean standard of good? I've already explained it to you 3 times now, my friend. I don't know why you've chosen not to listen. And people have explained it in the chat to you. Are you just incapable of comprehending language? Is it because you speak light language? Are you one of the people that we're looking at right now? And I think it's a cult. Multi-7-figure energetics business coach and founder of the Light Codes, which you've trademarked, which is just hilarious. And it's a cult. It's always a cult. For some reason, it always seems to be a cult. And Chef, shouldn't you like me? I'm doing your work for you right now. I'm debunking mystics. If anything, I'm supporting Christianity, and I'm doing a damn sight better than you are. So there. Put that in your corncob pipe and smoke it. Can you feel my prayers knocking in the back of your mind? Skippy, you've become one of my favorite viewers over time. I started out disliking you, but your constant mentions of WoW are both annoying, obnoxious, and hilarious. So you will forever be in my heart, Skippy, even if your name changes 1,000 times. If every one of you can give me a different answer, it's not a standard. I'm pretty sure we all kind of agreed that killing in grape isn't fine, that PDF files are evil. We all had just a different way of describing it. Don't actively be a moron. It does not help your case. Please, try to understand the words that are being said to you. Maybe it might teach you something. I would at least be open to it if I were you, you know? At least be open to learning something. Socrates, you know? Yeah, exactly. And atheism doesn't have, like, regular meetings where we all go to agree on what atheism means. You have theism, which is a belief in a god, and then you have atheism, which is not a belief in God. It's a lack of belief in God. That's the only way that atheists tend to define what they believe. It's just, I don't believe in God. And then you guys make it about all this other shit. Can't you just accept that people don't want to be religious? Fuck, man. Take a goddamn chill pill, will you? Take a goddamn chill pill. Very common secular standard of good is that which reduces unnecessary suffering and promotes flourishing. Was that Voltaire? Fairness, consent, and well-being for conscious beings. Was that Voltaire? Who said that? That's like a really famous quote, I think. I'm gonna keep trying to guess. I'm not gonna spoil myself. I gotta get some more water, and I have to pee. I have to pee in my toilet. I gotta go let out a stream. I gotta go. What do people say? Turn on the sprinkler hose? I don't know terms. I don't know what people say. Don't bully me. Yes, I'm wearing sweatpants. I'll just let one of these play real quick. Ugh. Just so you guys aren't sitting there, you know? 12 seconds.
No, bitch, get the fuck up. You got
there you go.
Energy on you.
254, enjoy.
That negativity out of your
God.
energetic aura right now, okay? There's no coincidence you're seeing this because I manifested that y'all would come over here because you need a fucking energy cleanse, okay? So if y'all don't know who I am, I'm Soul Psychic Medium Energy Healer Animal Communicator, and I'm about to chant and sing that badass fucking energy out of your aura. You hear the rain get fucking stronger and louder as I said that? I didn't make this shit up. So listen, if you're open to receiving this, say yes, okay? You're gonna put your hand over your heart. You're gonna take a big deep breath in. You're gonna say yes again to consent to this. You're gonna watch this the first time staring into my eyes. Watch it the second time, eyes closed. Pay attention to what you see, sense, and feel. Some of you guys are gonna get revealed with who the hell is sending you that bad energy. I don't know if you saw my aura a little bit here. Some of you are gonna get revealed through a vision or your dream, so pay attention to those. Some of you are gonna feel the blockages being released in your body. Know you are safe. The rain's like, okay, let's go. Shut up, girl. All right, you guys ready? Put your hand over your heart. Big deep breath in. Anaya kuri she anaya kuri atalea sakaraya shineaku elelea kai shonea kuri she anaya kukuria laya namaya surya nakaya she chelea nai kuri she alea nai. Babe, unclench your jaw, stop holding your breath, okay? Let's continue.
Oh, man. I did indeed have to pee. Yeah. I don't believe in religion. I believe in personal relationship with God. That is religion, my bro. Read all of his no just items to complain about and misrepresent.
Listen to the rain.
I would urge you to retype that because I can't understand what you're trying to say. But you're just defining religion when you say I believe in a personal relationship with God. That's I think that's baseline ecumenical. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's like you embrace faith and you believe in a personal relationship with God. I think that's ecumenical. It's like cross-discipline. Like you can be a bunch of different doctrine, or you can adopt a bunch of different doctrines from different sects of Christianity if you were ecumenical. But I don't know if I'm using the right word. Do you guys enjoy this galaxy-scape? This wonderful, I mean, we're going like through the wherever we are. I don't know where we are. Zeta Reticuli? I think that's where a lot of this light language is coming from. You know, is unethical and moral, believing and proselytizing that only your belief system is the one with... Yeah, it's one of those things where you're trying to make yourself feel special. Just because you have a religion and people don't. That's like believing in light language, that you have some special grasp on reality. I know why my nose is itching so much. I haven't taken a goddamn energy pill. Or energy. That would be my ADHD medication, which I no longer have. No. Allergy pill. I don't think these work. Loratadine. It's an old man thing, you know. You gotta know about your medication. It's important. I got my cortisone cream in case I need it. I've got my what's another old person thing? I have constant water near me. That's an old person thing, pretty sure. THC pill, are you crazy? I inject that. Okay. Inefficient much? Someone, did she say Kush? Oh, I was already getting a bowl ready. I'm one step ahead of you. Of course, you just fucking lightning fast heat up your rig. Like, you do it way too quick. You do it way too quick for me to catch up. I find myself trailing behind. No, it's Dexedrine. It's mine's Dexedrine. I really tried to get Adderall, but when I got prescribed ADHD medication the first time it was like there was a shortage, I think it was like due to COVID, like everyone's trying to stockpile on their pills. Shitty, real shitty, because Adderall really would have helped, I think, because I tried it for like the first couple of weeks, and then they started giving me the generic Dexedrine. I was like, I don't know what the difference is, but I didn't feel as like much of a human being on one and not the other. I mean, you don't necessarily need to supplement your fiber with prune juice if you don't want to, if you don't like it. I'm not a big fan of like pressed fruit juices. Like, I know that sounds all hoity-toity of me, but I don't like, it doesn't taste good. Like fresh fruit juice, like squeezed right from the source, tastes good, but I don't like pomegranate juice. I don't like apple juice. I don't like that stuff. I like getting it straight from the fruit itself. But you just eat more rice, man. I changed out all of my white grains. I changed them for brown grains, and my bowels are feeling fine. You know, too much information, but somehow also not enough. That's the goose guarantee. In my head canon, I like to think if God is real, then he's basically a beekeeper, since he's never wrong and all the things he does is right, and he can never do sin. Due to this, he made us to sin and harvest it. Okay. I had to switch to Vyvanse due to a shortage too. Yeah. But then I was able to get back on Adderall these days. My coverage ended. It actually went up by $200. So essentially my prescription went up by $200. It was shitty. And I don't want to do that. You know? I don't want to pay that. Really can't put myself in that headspace. All of the Abrahamic death cult Christians are the worst by far. I mean, there's plenty of those, I think. It's all bad. It's all bad all the way down. Major difference is that Vyvanse is a prodrug and it has to go through the liver to be processed before activation, whereas Adderall is pretty immediate. Yeah, so is Dexedrine. Why are we talking about ADHD medication? This is not entertaining. The kids are going to swipe away. All right? The egg cleanse. That's in one of the comments. Don't want to know what it is. Nope. What? This is very profound. She sells a nervous system reset for $7. Although it's 777. Exactly. Oh, fluoxetine. Gross. Might as well be on Ritalin. It's gonna give you heart problems, isn't it? Didn't they stop using it mostly? I might be thinking of something else. Channeling Goddess Aphrodite? Yep, we're scamming. We're scamming 24/7. Helping women reach their full potential by overcoming mental, emotional, and energetic blocks. It's manifesting workshop. It's a cult. It's a cult. Desire. With an Ankh. The Ankh really hammers in the spirituality, right? If you weren't sure, if this was like an enlightened frequency vibration oriented thing, now you know. Now you know. Seeing the Ankh really sells it. Smoke weed, drink coke, think pills are the least of my worries. Egg cleanse? Yeah, I didn't want to know. I didn't really want to explore that. Really didn't. Really just super cool off that. Super not interested in exploring what the fucking egg cleanse is.
Closing down your eyes and receiving this transmission.
Why are these so much softer in volume than the music? Makes me have to keep turning it down. What are you doing? Nope. And I mute it. I muted it. I muted it. And I muted it again. Stop muting it! And then it got really aggressive. Alright, we're 10% volume now. If I don't see an Ankh, how do I know it's a Vampire the Masquerade sourcebook or a scam? Now that's a good reference. One of the best, I think, clan systems was the Vampire the Masquerade. Not the slightly racist and exploitative, what was the Middle East? Assassin? Not that one. But the revisions, you know, that came out later, that didn't do that stuff. But I think they changed a few things when they did like the whole revision. Al-Jadin or Al-Jadin or something like that. Man, it has been a while since I've done anything Vampire the Masquerade related. I played that game and I just really quickly wanted to forget it. I figured it probably wasn't as bad as other people were saying, but it's pretty bad. It's like a less cool Dishonored. It's pretty bad. Ankh? Yeah, you know, you need at least 100 of them. What do they stack to? Is it, why do they all lack melanin? Gosh, I don't know. You know, I think that's a question for them, because they talk about peace, love, harmony, you know, all that stuff. And like equality, I'm sure equality is like part of that. See, like these are the leftists that people think, not these are the leftists, like I'm saying, like centrist liberals usually with rich parents, but these are the leftists that the people on the right keep thinking that actual leftists are like. The hippie woo-woos with the chakras and the star healing, and that's what they think about us, guys. That's what they think. They think it's all just a cup game. They think it's all just a cup game. Cups and balls, cups and balls. White women are the only people who can manifest. That, I believe, was laid out by the light entities themselves. They specifically said that it's only white women, and they drew the line at blonde. They didn't want to get, you know, too specific, because then nobody would be left. Still have my VTM books from the 90s. I don't think I have my guidebooks anymore. Those are probably way in storage. Like, I'm talking like scorched earth storage, like garbage somewhere. Might as well be anyway. That's because they're the loud ones. Yeah. Just like the right has the crazy MAGA loud ones. Yep. We all know what she's doing. All right? Don't act like you don't know. It's very specific. She ain't rolling dough balls. Nick Fuentes is encouraging his followers to vote Democrat. I mean, first, I doubt it, but secondly, if that's even a bit true, then there's some nefarious reason behind it. It would never be for altruism. And what is it? Like, you know, you can put the scorpion on your back, but he's gonna sting you. He's gonna sting you. You know, just because it's convenient or fun now to have a scorpion on your back. To use one of Trump's favorite stories against the right. Ride libs, yeah, not leftists. These dorks just contribute to white supremacy. Yeah, they diminish the impact of the overall noise, the good noise. Americans speak for Jesus, God, and Satan. Okay. Misanthrope is not racism or misogyny, so I dare you to have a child in November. What? Are you RPing as Odin? Because that'd be pretty cool. I'd have to have the child on a Wednesday, and I'd have to name him Victor. If you're trying to manifest an avatar. I could help you do it. We'll get that spirit in a body. Aliens are your only hope. Yeah, I've been asking for them to come and scour humanity from the planet for a few years now. They haven't answered. Maybe someday.
I'm actually having visions of her chamber.
Ooh, Odin, you're getting lost in the sauce here. Need superpowers to communicate with humans because only wild animals have the largest in charge and have feelings with a failure to communicate. Humanity and the planet have no representative because the American people have... What are you doing? Successfully destroyed every real creator that ever lived. So they're thought form? Gods are thought form entities? The only thing depressing about knowing the future and knowing how the world ends is that absolutely nobody cares beyond their love for idiocracy. Okay. She's really activating her soul. All right. You guys, you need to pay attention. She's activating her soul. Okay? Don't cyberbully. Odin, I love this stream of consciousness shit you got going. Keep it going, buddy. I love it. What are you doing? Why was this necessary? Why was that the motion like wafting?
If you'd love a personal one-on-one healing session, I have some available. Click the link in my bio. Let's have a beautiful...
Click the link in my bio. Don't you feel slimy saying that? You know? Like, wouldn't you feel slimy? Oh, Shojin. I love talking about thought form entities like the Man in Black and the Black Lodge from Twin Peaks, and how all those eldritch entities were all like trying to get avatars for their forms and whatnot. That shit's cool, man. I hate the series, though. Not a big fan of David Lynch. I know that probably alienates some people because everyone on my side in my economic circles, who all, you know, the tattoo-having bunch, you know, the people who think it's super cool to do bike messaging, they all fucking love David Lynch. Obscure bullshit. Obscure bullshit. He only got to fame because somebody else doing avant-garde bullshit didn't. Don't fucking at me. I don't like David Lynch. Not as a person. I think he's a fine person. I don't know if he's done anything, but... Clowns on the left, jokers on the right, work together to sacrifice Jesus Christ. You spitting bars, man. Actors make the best presidents? Last one was Reagan, wasn't it? And I think he was one of the only ones, wasn't he? You know? So how would that work? You don't like David Lynch, you're basically a right-winger. Yeah. I do like, oh fuck, what is his name? I can't even remember his fucking name now. What Lynch hater? I don't like David Lynch. Trump has a Hollywood star. That doesn't mean he's an actor. The fuck are you talking about? Odin would hate Trump. So if you're RPing Odin, you're gonna have to try harder. Why is your volume so low? How do I fix this? It's already at 100% volume. Oh shit, Odin, fuck, man. You just dropped a kernel of wisdom. Only Hollywood stars have a star on the ground in Hollywood. Can I quote you on that? It's pretty comprehensive. I love these tattoos. I know that, like, this person's crazy, but I love the tattoos. So cool. I wish I could get, like... I wish that you could, like, dip your hand in ink and have that be permanent. You know, like... I don't know. I love blackout tattoos. Americans would block George Carlin today, but not because he didn't have the same birth style as the people he made fun of. If voting made a difference, it would be illegal. It hasn't changed, but the owners have. I don't want to have, like...
Setting the intention.
I don't want to have a video that's just, like, none of you guys can hear, you know? Alright, well, we looked at quite a lot of, just light language bullshit, but there's another one, I think it was energy healing, that I wanted to look at as well.
You are leaking energy right now.
See what I mean? Equally fertile ground. Hey, Helmet. Yeah, absolutely. Have a good one, man. Do what you gots to do.
Let me help you close those energetic leaks from your aura and energy field right now. This is very...
Well, yeah, Shujin, that's why they had to go, right? Apparently. Gods, for some reason, they do not like the LGBTQ crowd, you know? Can you believe it? Goddamn gods. Odin, are you in support of eugenics? Say black in Spanish, because... You okay? You okay, Odin? I found out today that the band in the Back to the Future 3 that Doc was dancing to was ZZ Top. Yeah. I think... What is it? One of their kids was in the movie or something like that? I don't remember. Americans suck at everything today. We don't suck at sucking. Alright? Game, set, match, Odin. Game, set, match. I would say checkmate. I would drop this like it was a mic, but it's a lighter and it might explode. And I don't want to drop my actual mic. It was quite expensive. Yeah, there's a lot of awesome trivia. Like, do Do you remember seeing at the end of the movie where the kid flips off the camera? Pretty cool. I even think he says, "Fuck you." I think they were just impetuous little brats, is my assumption. There's absolutely nothing to support the theory that Americans love women and children or the land they live on. Odin. Come on, man. Sandy the Witch. Oh, I don't even need to go to the bio. We just take a look at the information here for this video. Train with me. Brown hands clapping for some reason. Start with a free masterclass in bio. Oh yeah, in the last scene where Doc is introducing his kids that he has with Mary, whatever her name is. The two kids, like there's a kid who's sitting on the, or standing at the bottom on the ground, and there's a kid who's standing up like next to his dad, and he like does that and then goes. It's pretty good. Odin. Oh, weird. Okay. Odin's only showing up on the horizontal feed. That's why. Okay. I was like, why do I not see you on the chat here? Well, if you keep spamming, I'm just going to ban you, so make your next few messages profound. More profound. Yeah, it's hilarious. You can probably find it on YouTube, probably. I don't know. I would assume like that the clips somewhere. Right, but Odin, I feel like if you're coming in here to say all that, I don't have many viewers, so you could be doing better, more impactful stuff elsewhere. Do you not understand that? Do you think you're going to get any kind of support here? Shojin's leaving, you know, and he was the reasonable one. Have a good one, Shojin. It feels like we're cutting hair. What are you cutting? We're cutting things, stress, I guess, away from the body. Yep, it's a cult. It's another one of those fucking AI things. See what I'm talking about? Like, fuck, man. It feels endemic at this point. Like, if every single one of these so far has had this, like, template AI bullshit. Just slopified courses that they're selling and, like, sessions and shit. Jesus. Insane. Insane. And they wouldn't do it if, you know, people didn't pay for it. So, like, and like the PFPs are all goddamn AI. Like, Jesus. Master teacher. Oy. Did you join a seminar for content? No.
Hi there. Let's go ahead.
Why is the volume so low? Can't you guys, like, I don't know, turn it up a bit?
This was my client's first Reiki session. As I placed my hands over her crown chakra, a wave of anxiety moved through me. It felt heavy, like someone carrying too much responsibility for so long.
This is somebody who gets paid to do this. They're waving their hands over a person's body. That's it. That's the substance. That's what we got. And if you're reading the center of the screen like I am, you've just seen, and almost immediately her ancestors showed up.
And almost immediately, her ancestors showed up. They placed their hands over her solar and womb space and showed me the woman before her, strong and capable, but burdened with pressure and obligation. The message was clear. She learned to survive by being strong, but that she doesn't have to live in survival anymore if she chooses to. Spirit then showed me the root that at around age 12, deep loneliness began, along with anxiety. And I kept hearing from her higher self, I've always felt invisible, like no one has ever truly seen me. After the session, she confirmed that
My friend went and paid for Reiki chakra crap session. He decided after that to become Christian. He called me Friday to tell me the Reiki lady channeled his ancestors, right? Yep, that seems to be what they feel like doing most of the time. Yeesh.
At age 12, her father had left, a memory that was imprinted in her.
This is retrospective cold reading. Like she's saying the things that, oh yeah, I totally connected with that because when I was 12 I had a bunch of trauma. You're giving him away the answers. You don't give that much information about yourself. Come on.
And be strong. She also shared
You're helping them scam you.
Of her great-grandmother and generational patterns before arriving. My client left feeling lighter and clearer. And here's the truth. Sometimes healing is realizing you don't have to carry what's handed to you. You can choose a different path.
I mean, for anyone who doesn't yet know, this is bullshit. That is bullshit. That is not real. She's not actually healing anything. She's waving her hands over another person. That's all they're doing. That's it. It's not, magic does not exist. He had trauma when he was young and she preyed on him. It's a setting. Yep, that is why we're doing this. Because this shit is all like, if it's scams, you know, we got to point it out. We got to make sure that, you know, if people see this, then hopefully they don't get scammed.
Being an energy healer, I decided to be tested in a laboratory on my skills so that I could be a part of research if I wanted to be. So this is what happened. It was what I call the Energy Healer Olympics. So there were various tests in which they...
So this is like a movie. I can't remember which movie. But they're trying to find psychic children. And then they test a bunch of kids. I can't remember.
Had me do, but I didn't know what any of them were going to be. So I just had to show up and do my best. So one of the tests was where I had to start and stop the energy flow of energy between my hands. So they stuck an instrument between my hands and they could tell when I was starting and stopping the energy.
So chi? So we're channeling chi now? Yep, and she's got a link tree. She wrote a book, probably with ChatGPT. look at your favorites. Oh, here's your website. There we go. Looks like it's hosted on Temu. What's an EFT? Learn. Oh, selling courses. Emotional freedom technique. Okay. EFT is great for helping people to overcome fears, trauma, both large and small, and help rewrite limiting beliefs. It also helps turn off the fight, flight, freeze response and put the body into a state of relaxation where it can heal. It is well established that trauma creates stress in the body, and stress is linked. Jesus. Tai Chichers. Ha 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 ha, helmet. Hilarious. Yeah, so, maybe not a cult, but pretty close to one. Either way, she's scamming.
That was pretty cool. The next thing
Alright, I'm going to shut off the face cam so that I can smoke a this bowl.
was asking them, what are you doing? Like, why are you bringing this instrument
Give me
here?
one
I
moment.
started to laugh,
If you have a bowl ready,
said, okay, yeah, you
feel free to smoke upon it yourself. Cheers.
machine registered
Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
current. So I already had suspected that I run DC current in my body, which is actual electricity, because I was able to drive 2 different cars with dead batteries.
Excuse me, what the fuck did you just say?
And I have witnesses at both accounts. The next thing I had to do was to change the structure of water with my mind and energy. So what they did was they took water that had a pH of 9, and they wanted me to lower the pH using only my energy to change that. So
Holy fuck.
what I did was I rolled back the energy to a pH of 7, and the interesting thing that happened was I was able to change the structure of the water so that the pH was accurately lower. But
Skippy, why are you watching the stream at work?
was not. So
What do you do?
when you change,
I hope you're not in charge of anyone's safety.
you have more particles in it. So I broke the laws of energy, physics, nature, whatever you want to say. And so after that, they had me download particles into the water, which made it accurate.
And you're the only one, and there's no record of it.
Was to do a healing on somebody that they had selected, and specifically I had to heal what they wanted me to heal. Now they use NASA technology in order to scan their body, and you could see the energy field and where it was not flowing properly. So I was able to help that person to heal successfully after they were scanned. You could see that there was no longer
Oh, okay, well, good. At least you're not doing anything important.
and then they had me heal myself. And so the thing that I had to pick was my headache that I actually had going into this whole thing. So I had been stressing
Dude, like,
about
what?
and worried that
What
I was gonna do,
are
and
you talking about?
pass, but
Is anyone else registering that the music is way louder than the video? Because I am. I'm picking it up.
I still was worried. So I had to
Like,
do-
from here about.
I was able to jumpstart 2 different cars with dead
Nope.
batteries.
It was all crazy. The whole thing was crazy. Oh my god.
So after 18 years of being an energy healer, I decided to be tested in a laboratory on my skills.
Just on a whim? You just randomly decided to go get tested in a laboratory? After what? You said 18 years of what? Of energy healing?
So after 18 years of being an energy healer, I just
Like, why? What does that mean? 2x speed? Is that a thing I can click on? Nope.
laboratory.
Yeah, sorry, Helmet. I don't know why it's so inaudible. Oh, fuck you, bitch! Oh, shit! I wasn't calling her a bitch. I just screamed the word bitch because it was very loud. all of a sudden. I was listening super close. My earballs were primed to hear what was happening. And then it was just shattering to my ears. Oh, that's loud. Why is it so soft? Stop rubbing your hands like that.
Reached you right now, then this is no coincidence. This is confirmation from the universe that you are aligning with a future present version of yourself that lives in multi-millionaire.
Hold up. What?
This is confirmation from the universe that you are aligning with a future present version of yourself that lives in multi-millionaire financial abundance. And I've been sent right at this powerful moment to help you to align with this energy. If this is something you would like to receive, then simply nod or say I accept. Let's begin.
Side holes? Okay. I'm into it.
A consistent flow of financial abundance is aligning with you.
Like, come on. Like, how can you just say that like, people who watch this, hey, you're going to be a multi-millionaire? Like, that's just so clearly bullshit. Are we trying to pass this off as real healing? What is it? What are we healing? Oh, yeah, he's got a link tree. You better believe it. No reason he wouldn't, right? Manifesting Guide, ebook. One could probably assume that it's ChatGPT bullshit. And he's got a website. What do you want to guess it's a cult? Oh, he's got a Spotify playlist. That's cool. Well, he's selling crystals. That's for darn sure. Oh, the abundance mindset. There you go. There you go. I mean, he probably is a cult leader, if we're honest. Michael Reiki? Is that his name? Is his name Michael? Why does this look like clip art? And then, like, all the other stuff looks like ChatGPT stuff. Is his name Michael? Is it Michael? Is it Michael Reiki? You know, you got to make sure that you have your denomination correct. Otherwise, how are you going to give him money? Yep, that was the phlegm. Wait, hang on. This one's good. Or, no, was it that one? Yeah, it was this one.
If this video has found you right now, then this is no coincidence, because the universe has sent me to you during this time to help you with weight loss and to help speed up your metabolism.
Oh, my metabolism!
This energy healing today, then all you need to do is simply nod or say I accept.
Let's do begin. Not. Shit! I think I was too late. He's already started. I can't stop him now. I've committed. I've gone too far into this. We're at a sunken cost fallacy. I don't like what he's doing though. I don't like what he's doing, and I don't like that he's looking directly into the camera while he's doing it. I do feel dirty. In a good way, I guess. He's not my cup of tea, but what are you writing?
I would like to call in your
Is it
spirit
Michael
team
Reiki?
and the guardian angels to come on through to you to help to speed up your metabolism.
Well, Yui, I think we've established that, okay? Because he just called upon the Archangel Michael. All right? There you have it. I think it's quite clear. He also appears to be one of those weirdos who makes up their own name for God or Jesus. But he also does this, look like it's binaural beats. You know, to help you get to sleep. And love. And relax. Do you like the binaural beats? Do you like a little bit of the... Is that, I don't know what binaural beats sound like. Is that a good example? Yui, I wasn't upset at you. I did binaural beats before and it got me high. Binaural beats assaulted my family and held me hostage. I don't know if that's ever happened to any of you guys. To end the war, Michelangelo. Atheism is a logical fallacy. Nope, it's simply a lack of belief in God. That assumes God is the righteous idea of the Creator. You said this before. No. It's not that God doesn't exist, it's that you just don't believe in God. Though there are people who are way more than capable than I am. Way more than capable of proving that the Christian God doesn't exist. I've heard the diatribe. I don't know enough about that to do that kind of gotcha. But yeah, I've seen them do it. We're kind of at trust me, bro. So I don't know. I don't know if I have any credibility here, but I can always say I do. I've got 100% credibility. And there's nothing you can do to prove that I don't. My credibility is beyond reproach. At all times. For my entire life. I've never done a non-credible thing? Non-credible. I don't know if I said that correctly. More energy healing. Let's see if we can repair our DNA. Are you going to speak? Before I make fun of her, I want to make sure that she's scamming. Oh, she has a fucking thing on there that says one-to-one sessions. Do you guys know? You guys know how people like try and put these things into like a funny text speech? Like, oh, it's a lowercase b. It's an emoji for a chain link. And then it's a lowercase b, exclamation point, and a 0 to indicate that she means bio. Do you know why they got to do that? It's because it's not fucking okay. It's not approved by the gods of the TOS on TikTok. You're going to get your account pulled because you're selling shit. And there's a reason why that's not allowed. Because it's not fucking cool. Especially in this section where your hooded, half-lidded eyes who tell me, you know, that you're wearing too much foundation for this, I guess. She's scamming. That's the point of everything I'm saying right now. She's scamming. And it's a cult. I mean, what can you do? It's a cult. It's always a cult. Why is it always a cult? Why has it been a cult every time? I guess if you're a cult leader, you can just order your followers to give you money. So that kind of makes sense. But it's like in the 70s, they didn't do this as much. So you'd have to cut out an ad in the back of a magazine, right? And then you go and join a cult. But now it's as simple as just anyone can be a cult leader. Yeesh. Michelangelo. You said, pay attention, atheists misreason. Religion is false, therefore God doesn't exist. That's not what I believe at all. You try, like, when you move your word, or when you move your mouth and sound comes out, you can use those sounds to ask questions. So if there is, something that you're wondering about what a person believes, you might try and manipulate that area and the sounds so that they form the words that actually, grant you some insight with a response from a reasonable person. Because otherwise you're just assuming stuff. And you know what happens when you assume. It makes you look like an asshole. All right? Or no. I ruined that. I messed that joke up. But that's how we got here, right? If not for the mess ups, where would we be? We'd be in a cult. Have you read Spinoza? Do you know Spinoza's God? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So probably no. All right, let me just make sure that that she's scamming. Yep, there's a link tree. Tip jar. Or you can Cash App. Or you can join the YouTube, Crystal Singing Bowls, Zoom sessions, Soul Healing. Okay, yeah, definitely scamming. Definitely scamming. What are you grabbing? Is it toxins? Like in canon, in universe canon here, if I'm believing all this stuff is real, are you shaping something? Are you removing something? Like, what is it? I'm trying to wonder in universe what the goal is. It seems like a trauma response. Except for the smile. Well, you never know. Some people get freaky. Some people smile when they're doing uncomfortable things. She's removing logic from her pay pigs. Okay. This has to feel ridiculous. It cannot feel like acting normal does. Like, I'm sure that half of them are grifts, like active grips. Like, half of them are just like, yeah, obviously they're scamming people and they don't give a shit about the thing they believe in. But honestly, most of the people that we've seen today, I think truly believe in these things. There have definitely been ones that I've seen who do like psychic tarot reading, stuff like that, who clearly don't believe in the stuff that they're talking about. But here it just seems to be way more, someone said in a different video that the placebo effect, way more like that. I don't get it. I mean, I get it. Security, oh dear God. Security and knowing, knowing the unknowable and that you're unique in the universe, all that kind of stuff. I get it. You want to feel special. You want to feel like you belong and like that you're valued and that your presence matters and shit. Welcome to a midlife crisis.
I got my energy energy cleared by a professional energy healer 1 week ago, and this is how I am feeling after a week. So this woman, Jenna, I'll tag her below in the description.
Are you an affiliate or something? HigherMindsHealing.com. Start a free trial. This store does not exist. Okay. Well, you're not getting e-commerce anymore. Code Fairy? What the fuck? Yeah. Open it. Come on. Come on. Oh, here we go. Yep. Readings. Education. Enroll in... Fucking gross, dude. What the fuck? This is that indoctrination the right was talking about. Fucking weird. It's a cult. It's always a fucking cult. It's always a goddamn cult. $300. Oh my gosh.
As well as list her website. But she taps into your subconscious mind.
Oh no, so it's still a thing. Oh dear God. Sir, what? By who? Discover Healing? What are these credentials? Belief code? Guys, think about it. Think about it practically. What the fuck would belief code mean? You're just certifying that somebody believes something? What are we going off of? What are the criteria? Body code? I mean, pump the brakes a little bit, sister. Okay? You're maybe a 6. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But we shouldn't be throwing stones. I wouldn't. I know this sounds like a man being a man, but I assure you that we're going to move on. Certified body code sounds like a deodorant scent. Yeah. I mean, it certainly doesn't sound like a real certification somebody can get by Discover Healing. The big fucking trademark logos. Oh my God. It just goes deeper and deeper. Of course this is on fucking Gaia. Belief code, okay. I'm sorry? Is this it? Benefits of the belief code. The belief code follows the same simple, easy-to-use process as the emotion code and body code. It uses mind mapping technology to allow the subconscious to lead practitioners to the belief that needs to be addressed. The belief code is comprised of 7 main categories listed below, with subcategories beneath each, and cascading lists of both negative and positive beliefs. This results in an incredibly efficient process of finding and releasing unwanted beliefs. It's like a character sheet from an RPG. It's like when you're picking your passives and your perks and stuff. Survival is one of the things. one of the main categories. Divine communication, insight, power, love, passion, survival. This is hogwash of the highest order. I am just mystified. I don't know what's happening right now. This is an aggregate website that seems to be a certification service, but also an institute, I guess, of some sort. I'm so confused. I am not understanding what this fucking thing is. Oh yeah, have a good one, Helmet. Spiritual empathy, love, vibe grows. Marijuana indoors just to complain about power outages. Fires created by them along with dead farm and freezing elderly. What the fuck, dude? Odin, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? So enroll. What? Okay, so I don't know if you guys have ever seen the series King of the Hill, but there was an episode where I think Jeff Goldblum cameoed, and he played like a sleazy con man, and he did like was it Geniuses of Arlen or something like that. It's like Bible salesman, you know? Like it was just putting gullible people in a book, calling them all geniuses, and then scamming them out of money. That's pretty much it. So yeah, scamming. Scam.
Stored emotions in your
Goddamn.
body that essentially your subconscious generates these heart walls around your heart. So
Ba-blam.
how I kind of viewed it was almost like as calluses.
Look at that
around
scam.
my heart, and it's a result from like these intense experiences throughout your lifetime that you build these heart walls. And so she works through your subconscious mind to help you release these heart.
I believe that this person truly believes in the stuff that they're peddling. But it's all unsubstantiated. But B, like, it feels like because they're trying to make money from it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It really just... Drafted. I think there's a cutoff. I think there's an age cutoff to being drafted until they like change that. Like they have to do like a revision to the law or something when they, like how other countries did conscription. Like they had to change the laws so that they could do like increasingly younger and increasingly older and stuff. But I think there's a cutoff. Let me check. Is there a cutoff age for draft? Doesn't look like it. Oh, shit. Okay. Men are generally no longer liable for the draft upon turning 26. A lottery would be held with 20-year-olds typically called first. People who are medically unfit. Well, there goes my military career. That was why I wasn't able to join in the first place. Or legally exempt. Or not drafted. Up to age 54. Just not quite there. Damn. Well, I guess I'll get ready to be drafted. I would not want to be boots on the ground. That's for damn sure. I'm going to show real quick some kind of smartness and some kind of fucking higher learning ability.
And heal. So
dedication to the
45-minute
cause.
session, and she found 18 heart walls. She said that
Ooh.
normally she will clear 5 to 7 heart walls per session because that's all the subconscious will allow you to do. Because each heart wall that she clears, she asks for permission from your subconscious to see if you can clear more. Apparently my subconscious said, let's fucking heal, because we cleared them all. And so she went through all of these heart walls, and there was one around indecisiveness, love.
They're not gonna invade, right? What's I mean, we still have like super big army, right? I don't fucking know. Iran does not have the forces to invade, as is my understanding. Ciabatta bread. I wanted to change the title.
Something
We've had
big
that one
is
all day,
coming.
so
Something big is happening. There's a large shift that is right on the cusp of taking place. Can you feel it? Do you feel buzzy? Are your ears ringing? Do you
what? What's happening? There we go. I was like, what happened to my background? And where's my music? How about Hawaiian background music? Yeah, that works. I love how it's like an AI. It's like an AI child playing a ukulele. Clearly, an AI child would not know how to play the ukulele, okay? So let's start getting AI correct. All right, let's start getting it right, guys. Sam Altman, Sam, are you there, Sam? Sam, can you hear me? Sam. Can you not even? Is she meant to be an atheist? Not that I know of. I don't know. I don't know that any of the people that we've seen today have been atheists necessarily. Not sure. Not sure.
feel that anticipatory welling up within you, that exciting energy, that's sort of like something is going to happen? There's a big shift happening right now. I started feeling really nervous, really buzzy, tingly. I could feel it. My ears started ringing. I started feeling it coming in, and then I checked, and right here, the energy is heightened. Can you feel it? Something big is coming. Something big is happening. There's a large shift that is right on the cusp of taking place. Can you feel it? Do you feel buzzy? Are your ears ringing? Do you feel that anticipatory welling up within you, that exciting energy, that's sort of like something is going to happen? There's a big shift happening right now. I started feeling really nervous, really buzzy, tingly. I could feel it. My ears started ringing.
Yeah, it feels like there's some electromagnetic like issues wherever she lives. That's what it seems like. I don't think that it's anything crazy. What?
I started feeling it coming in, and then I checked, and right here, the energy is heightened. Can you feel it? Something big is coming. Something big is...
Lady, you need to calm down. All right? You need to chill. We're going to go to psychic readings here in a second, because that was the next thing on my list. But that means I had to change the poll, so... Magic or... because there is a hard line that people like to draw. So I think we'll ride that line, if you know what I mean. Hey, oh, hey, I don't know. Deep energy cleanse. What is that? What are those? What is the thing? What are the things in her hand? She just do the tiger paw method? Is my throat ripped out now? But what do they do, though? Like, what are they... What is the... What are they? Like, it's just coil, and then wrapped around her hand in another coil. I'm trapped in a coil! I think there's one... There's like a butthole chakra, isn't there? Or is that a... Is it a crotch chakra or is it a butthole chakra? I think there's one or the other. Don't remember. Something about the butthole. Oh, okay. We're not going to talk at all during this entire... Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. I believe she was scamming. Oh, okay. Yeah. Gooch. Yeah. Is this healing? Are we healing already? So I think that's binaural beats, I think, right? I think that was what we were listening to just now. Uh-oh. There's a link tree. Uh-oh, she does distance Reiki energy. Is it a cult? And it's a cult. It's definitely a cult. Oh dear. Three words? Movie, book? What? Are you trying to play chat charades with me? Oh, I get it. It was you. I get. I'm slow, you know. Sometimes people be slow. We're breaking open a coconut, and now we're waving the scent of the coconut pieces, while using our thumb and forefinger to grind the shells. And now we're scooping out the water and we're spraying it over the peasants, saying, no, 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 no coconut water for you. No, sir. You don't get none of that. And then it's over. All right, let's look for, what was the other one? Psychic. Let's say real magic. I am sure there's some of this shit that people are claiming to be real magic. I mean, I see a lot of gimmicks so far. I mean, That's AI. There was one AI there. I mean, I want to say I doubt that a lot of this stuff is like going to be claimed to be like real magic, you know? Like I think people are just doing magic tricks. Oh, how about this one?
Step into your knowing that it's possible. You don't want to believe, know that it's possible. Yeah? Knowing that it's possible will amplify your toroidal field, your energy field, which everyone has an aura. It's the toroidal field. Every item has its own toroid.
Yeah, I think that's the gist of it. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, if you wave your hands around and if you are, you know, passionate enough about it, then I think you can make it pretty convincing. I mean, I feel like this one's just really easily explainable. It's really just there's a fan somewhere that's probably oscillating to some extent, and the ones where it's just them moving a little bit, you see they're cupping their hand and they're like trying to get it to move.
It's the toroidal
See?
field. Every item has its own toroidal field. Okay.
She's trying to like get the air to like
step into the knowing that it's
knock it over.
One toroidal
But
field
there's an ambient like circulation source in the room at the very least. And it's like that guy with that's out in the woods where he's like, and like the leaves go all crazy. It really is just the same kind of shit. You just chase the object that you're trying to telekinesis. Ah!
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Right here in the middle. Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, Skippy, they'll do that to you. How many of them do you think actually believe in this? I mean, fuck, man, like, look at the number of psychics. And you tell me, like, how many of these fucking people just seem to be in it for the grift.
More of the craziest things that I believe or just think could be possible.
Do you have a link tree? Yep, you got a link tree. Are you a cult leader? Let's find... Oh, mentorship! And it's more of that AI bullshit. So predictable. And it's a cult. I don't know how the kids do it. Is that... I'm whipping my hand? Is that how you do it? Yeah, of course they're a pet psychic. Yeah. Come on. How would we ever figure out what our pets are thinking, okay, if we didn't have someone who could read their minds, all right? I mean, this is amateur hour, all right?
As a professional psychic medium, I believe that
Which is one could argue, cottage industry that probably shouldn't exist.
powerful people, billionaires, governments pay occultists to psychically firewall any activity that they don't want other psychics reading into.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, I mean, I don't think that it's necessarily good business practice to put out fires before they exist, but it's really like she's trying to reinforce... guys, the only reason I couldn't do any kind of psychic reading is because there's hackers, there's mind hackers that are preventing me from reading in this area. So you're just going to have to let me do it again when I feel that the aura has changed, okay? We'll resume it then. It's fine. That's not accountable. I'm not losing credibility. Shut up.
I have personally encountered this before. I believe that Bardo states are real. and that when a soul experiences an intense trauma or crisis, a fragment of the soul can end up in one of these bardo states, and soul retrieval and power retrieval is how you can return your soul.
I just don't like the smug look on her face. Don't get me wrong, maybe it's just resting smug face. But it feels like she's like relishing that she gets to take advantage of gullible people. Which that doesn't sit well with me. Harken back to the atheist not having a moral framework. Fuck you. I don't think that she believes what she's peddling. I think that she's purely in it for the grift. But do you see what I mean? Already we've encountered someone who is purely in it for the grift. And like, that was what, the second or third video? And I guarantee you, like, they're all going to be like that. It's mostly people who are just in it for the grift. But if you contrast that to what we were watching before, the spiritual healing or whatever, it seemed like most of them really seemed to believe that they were capable of doing the things that they claim to be able to do. So, I mean, like, yeah, delusion, obviously, magic's not real. But also, like, I don't know, I'd say it's probably an even split of people who just want to openly scam and then people who truly believe it.
These are my confessions as a psychic medium.
How do you your face scares me.
You're feeling like you should just give up on this person right now.
Your face scares me too, but
haven't been communicating.
I don't want to keep judging people based on their appearance, like, or at least acting like that's, the reason or whatever, hurts me that it's mostly women doing the spirituality vibe. Well, that's like a generational trauma thing, It's like when you're relegated to a submissive role in the household because of men, you need outlets, you need ways to answer the unanswerable shit. And especially if you're part of a religious household, you're not encouraged to ask questions. You're not encouraged to ask why. You're just encouraged to be a submissive wife. And that's why a lot of them in the 50s got hooked on speed pills and booze. Because what the fuck else are you going to do? Like, you can't get a job. You can't go to school. You got to stay home and take care of the kids. You got to make dinner. You got to clean. What else could you do? Pop a couple Valium and drink a half a bottle of wine and chabless, to be specific. Get in that bubble bath and waste away your worries. The Myers-Briggs is the astrology for men, though. Yeah, I guess. In a conceptual way. That and being obsessed with IQ.
Some of you aren't meant to do psychic work, but some of you are. These are the ones who are meant to. But first, my name is Sarah.
What?
And I activate witches and healers to focus and hone their energy for real life results. You're the one who always knows things about people. No matter what show they're putting on, you can tell exactly what's going on with them. You can read their energy. This is a psychic skill. You're the one who gets images in their mind when somebody talks. Like, you're not really paying attention to what they're saying. Sometimes you get these flashes of images and you're just like, what was that about?
I gotta pee.
That's clairvoyance, girl.
I'm just gonna let it play. Tell me how crazy it is.
Have this and
yes, I'm wearing sweatpants. Don't bully me.
It's one of those things where you think, oh, everybody has this. No, they don't. You're the one that has these vivid, epic dreams that you can feel, like, deep down to your soul, and sometimes even physically. That is psychic. Most people ignore these gifts, but witches train them. They train these gifts. You can train them, you can help people, you can cash it in. It's very fulfilling. We're doing a 6-month mastermind next week, witchcraft that actually pays. Link is in the bio. And if you think you would like a little less support and still learning how to do these things, Glow Up Grimoire, link is also in the bio. I hope to see you soon. Some of you aren't meant to do psychic work, but some of you are. These are the ones who are meant to, but first, my name is Sarah, and I activate witches and healers to focus and hone their energy for real life results. You're the one who always knows things about people. No matter what show they're putting on, you can tell exactly what's going on.
I know what we could do. We could probably
read their energy.
change the title
This is a
to
psychic
Christians
skill.
versus Witches.
You're the one who gets images in their mind when somebody talks.
We try to see
Like
if
you're
there's
not really paying
some
attention to what-
witch-related content. Witch talk? Apparently that's a thing. Oh, it was another scammer. Yeah, well,
3 things you should never do as a
what can you do?
1. Don't cast when you're emotionally wrecked. When your energy is messy,
You gotta love the whimsical, royalty-free, wizardly, Harry Potter-sounding music that's, you know, set to the back of this.
your intention gets messy too. Cleanse and protect first, then cast later. 2. Don't tell others what you're casting. Other people's opinions can get in your head.
Magic is not real. So, you know, maybe start there. I think that's a good place to start, you know? You don't gotta lie to kick it, I think is the going phrase. I'll keep it Christianity or magic. Yeah, I think that'll work. That works. And why did my flying through space? We're no longer flying through space. I'm done flying through space. We gotta find some other fun background diggity. What's a good one? What do you guys, where do you want to be, and where? Wow, what a weird way to say that. Where would you guys like to go? Do you do like Here we go. Oh, just you wait. Oh, just you wait. Hoo-la-la. Here we go. Hang on. There you go, Skippy. There you go. This one's for you, Skippy. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy, as it were. I don't know how extensive this walking tour is. I don't know the depths of this jaunt. But it's like 4 hours long. So we shall see.
Even one weird look can plant doubt.
See, I don't want to punch down on witches, because I consider myself to be a witchy individual, and I feel like that would be like, I don't know. I feel like I'd be friendly firing. So we're gonna look at Christianity stole its holidays, the resurrection story, and the Holy Trinity, so it's impossible to take seriously. I agree, Tori Dunn. I agree, Dizzle. Ooh, what about questions for atheists? I like answering those from. No, I don't want to answer any questions. Let's Christianity. What would you? Here we go. Oh, sure. Christian motivation. Why not? Why not? Or how about? Yeah, side punching. There you go. what would you type in to look for like a fundamentalist? Would you just straight up type in Christian nationalism? No, right? Definitely not. Jesus is the living. Jesus is the living. Thank you, Gigatron. Yep, there we go. That works. You indirectly helped me. Is slurping spaghetti gay? I don't know that any way that you could eat food would make you gay. Or would be an indicator of your sexual preference. I think you would have to plainly state that. I mean, unless you're like straight up eating a hot dog like you're trying to make it bust down your throat, then sure, but nobody's doing that. You mean like this kind of relationship? Holding hands. Get 'em. Yeah, but I mean, if you think that's sexual, then you've got some unconventional kinks, but that's not, I guess that's not a deal breaker for most people. It just is a strange thing to find arousing, but we all got different flavors of kink, you know? So, you know, don't let it get you down on hell. I would urge you to talk to a therapist or your pastor about it, if that's your flavor of counseling. But I don't see that as sexual. If you just want a different set of eyes on it, I don't see that as inherently sexual. I think there's something that, you know. Godspeed. There's a priest who tears things and says eating soup without chunks in it is emasculating. Huh. Okay. Cool.
Can you spend a minute with Jesus today? What's up, guys? I hope you're having a blessed day. We got breath in our lungs, so let's
Can you spend a minute with Jesus today?
praise God. Today I want to share a verse with you, but before I do, I want to ask that you send this to somebody who needs to hear God's word today, because we all need our daily bread. Today's verse comes from Haven's Bible Chat, which is an...
So, I tend to try and look for videos that are more outwardly hateful. So, yeah. It's like, I don't know. I don't feel like there's much to say about something that's like, Jesus loves you, really loves you. Hey, love, 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 love. Here's a passage, and it says something about what some fucking Sherahenazeb said to goddamn Balthazar of Gurma Gurgrathia. You know what I mean? But like Billy Graham, he was a hateful son of a bitch.
No matter how bad you've been, no matter how many sins you've
Oh
committed,
shit, it sounds like he's about to start rapping.
God loves you. I could talk all evening just on that. And God is not only a God of judgment, but he's
If you cross your legs as a man, your quads are too small. Are you not supposed to be able to cross your legs as a man, according to that logic? If you look for the bad, you miss the good. Said like a true child on hell. I mean, if the bad is shoving itself right in your face, you can't really ignore it, can you? I think it's going to have to be Christian nationalism, but no one's going to like admit to being a Christian nationalist. You know what I mean? Could I type in, would it be like America First Christian? Yeah, here we go. Okay, but that's all Nick fucking Fuentes. I'm guessing. No, I guess not. It doesn't look like...
I was scrolling on my phone when I was
Dear Lord.
recommended something called a Christian cruise. Apparently a 5-day cruise filled with service.
I was raised to stand when the anthem played. Hand over heart, eyes on the flag. Not out of habit, but out of honor. Because I knew what it meant to live in a place where freedom wasn't just a word, but a sacrifice. America was never promised easy. She was promised free. And freedom has never been cheap. It's been bought in battlefield silence and folded flags, in tears on tarmacs and names etched in stone. This country is stitched together with stories of people who kept showing up even when it got hard. Farmers, soldiers, mothers working 2 jobs, kids who believed they could be anything, because here, you still can. We are small towns and big cities, steel mills and skyscrapers, languages that sound different but still say.
I mean, platitudes. It's all fine. You know, it's flowery, but it's nonsense. If a lot of our systems are just inherently broken, like we gotta kind of like just, you know, maybe pump the brakes on all the patriotism until we can get our shit fixed and our children safe. How about that? No more new wars, you know, the right? You guys campaigned on that. Where's all that? Where's all that Second Amendment? Fucking cowards. What? Yeah, go ahead. Put the goose emoji. It's not really how I depict my avatar, but you know what? It's for lack of a better alternative, I guess. Father Moses, he's like an incel priest? What? Is that a person I should look up?
Let my people get yoked. Today we bought this $2 million mansion, and we're gonna
What is this? About to get drafted? Yeah, I mean, you know, I looked up the maximum age, and I definitely am not there yet, so, you know. It could happen. I certainly hope not, but it could. I'm just going to try and make myself really, really valuable. You know, super valuable to the cause. The cause, you know. You know what I mean. You know what they're trying to do. A little bit of the, you know what's up. You're gonna have to toe the line, or else you're going straight to the firing squad. Especially if you're drafted. Christianity, or let's say MAGA. Yeah, that tends to be nice. That tends to be nice to look at. Sorry, I'm doing do-si-dos here. Chill.
not handcuff us. Okay? The devil can only make suggestions. So, for instance, if the demon comes along and begins
Is this the guy you were talking about?
to present a lustful thought or a lustful image to our mind, or begins to whisper to us, this does not mean that we are handcuffed. It is merely the devil handing us the handcuffs. We handcuff ourselves when we begin to entertain the thought.
Well, I mean, I already have enough pre-existing health conditions to kind of not have to worry about it. Yep, I'm old. I'm old and I'm spent. I am you know that the term, I don't know if there's kids in the crowd, but you kids, you've forgotten terms like this. The term is rode hard and put away wet. I know it sounds highly suggestive, and it doesn't sound like the kind of wholesome thing that you know from the goose you admire, but that's how I am. That's me. I am rode hard and put away wet. it still sounds highly suggestive, even if I was to add context. Yeah. There's some rust on my wheel wells, okay? There you go.
When we begin to turn them over in our mind, we begin to look at them and say, oh, that's a good looking thought. I like that. And then we begin to think things like, oh, how can I accomplish that? What do I need to do to bring that to a reality? At this point, we've put the shackles on ourselves. The devil cannot shackle us. We can only shackle ourselves. We are free-willed beings created in the image of God. The devil cannot...
It's nothing big. It's just asthma. And you can't be asthmatic out there. No, sir. That is that's a big no, sir. So who is this guy? So what makes him... He doesn't seem to have a lot of content. What the fuck is this guy?
Number 2, the second thing that godly men will do in the home, when it comes to the way that
Beat their wives.
that they father their children, is they will model
Beat their children.
Christ following to the family. They'll be a model Christ follower. It doesn't mean they'll be perfect. Let's get that out of the way right now. It does not mean that they will be perfect. It means that they aren't just about words, they're about action. They don't just...
Oh no, they draft people with asthma all the time. Do they? Wouldn't make it through basic training. And I mean, if I had to, I would. But, you know, that's just not going to happen, really. You know? I'll just say I'm trans. I'll just be like, guys, I... full-blown trans. And then they'll be like, oh, I don't know how to interpret that. And then they'll just let me go.
Sit around the dinner table and talk about Jesus with their family. They don't just get their Bibles out and read about Jesus and teach their children how to follow Jesus. But when their children sit back and watch them, they look like Jesus followers. I mean, the greatest example I have.
So, be really good at indoctrinating your children?
Of this in my life is my own father. And a lot of you, if you know me personally, you've heard me brag on my dad over and over and over again. And it's not just blowing smoke. Okay? And I know my dad wasn't perfect. I know he wasn't. But what I saw in my father from the moment that my earliest memory until right now, I still see it in him, is a man who loves Jesus with everything that he has.
I do not want to burst. I don't want to piss on this man's parade. But if I was a son to a father, I would way want much more to remember that my father was loving and caring and supported me and, valued me and respected me and appreciated that I respected him. Not that he was Jesus loving. Not that he loved Jesus Christ. I'd want to remember all the great qualities that made up my father so that I could give some of that credit to him because he would have raised me and I would have been sentimental about his passing or whatever. Like, fuck, man. I don't give a shit if he was Jesus loving. I just wanted him to love his family and to love me. And I really went real high with that squeak right there. Guy's in love with Jesus? Well, you don't necessarily know that.
Everything. And it's clear. It's crystal clear. If you've been around my dad at all, you don't leave that time of hanging with him and wonder, does that guy love God? It's
Do you still question, did that guy love us?
It's in him to his core. It's a part of his life. He's arranged his life.
If this was my son, and like I was like, a good guy, raised my son right, that kind of stuff, I would want him to remember and respect me for me instead of for my love for Jesus.
life around it. And he won't sit around and talk much without bringing up Christ. He wants to talk about the Lord, the goodness.
If he's busy talking about Christ, he's not busy bragging about his son.
Follower represented as I was growing up, and it was the most impactful thing in my childhood. I saw my dad out talking to strangers, sharing the gospel
About Christ instead of about his son.
Prison ministry. I saw my dad going to pray for the sick at the hospital
Instead of playing catch with his son.
with my dad when he was on mission trips. I saw my dad bring home homeless people to stay on our couches and eat at our tables with us. I saw my dad reading his Bible.
Okay.
I heard my dad pray. I've heard my dad pray thousands, hundreds of thousands of times. I mean, this was the model that I had growing up, and you can imagine the impact it's had on me. The
Distance.
impact that's had on me. And it is something that I pray and hope for myself when it comes to my own children, is that they recognize and they see a Christ follower in me. They don't just see a dad. They don't just see a guy who talks about Jesus. They see a guy who follows Jesus. That's my prayer.
I mean, if you want to extol the virtues of Christ in your children, just spend time with them. If you live your life by Jesus' teachings and you spend time with your kids and you raise them, you have an active hand in raising them, there you go. They're probably going to grow up to share some of those values, especially if they respect and idolize you like a lot of kids do their parents, you know? If they're good parents anyway. Not that I have any kids. I have no frame of reference, but... Don't fucking cyberbully me, right? Who?
What?
When a demonic atmosphere comes against you, not every single time is it super easy. There's temptation, but then there's warfare. When you go through temptation, it's daily. You get tempted. When it's warfare, when the devil's like, hey, I'm coming against you, I feel like literally...
Almost like it would be better to not have to live your life by a bunch of like pre-written precepts, simply because some sky daddy said I said so.
All pain go.
All pain go.
Now.
Now.
Now what sensation do you feel? What's that? A lot of heat? Okay. Yeah, and it's not just from the sun, because you're in the sun. No? Is that where the heat's going? Yeah, that's so cool. So that's actually God healing you right now. That's what it feels like. Isn't that cool?
Oh dear.
Hi, I'm Doug, and I'm here with Jim, and we're here with Tasha, and okay. And Tasha, you have some extra hardware on here, I see. A broken foot, and so is that painful? Okay. So out of 10, if 10's the worst pain, what would you call your pain? 5? Okay. So we're gonna pray for you guys to heal you right now. Ready? Are you ready? Okay. So just say, Father, I thank you for who's Bridget, was it? I thank you for Bridget. You're Bridget? Okay. I think
I mean, doesn't that screw the prayer up? Isn't that like, because it's a ritual, right? Where like, I would assume that would screw it up. You'd have to start over, like in Spider-Man, you know, No Way Home. Or was it No Way Home? No Way Home. You know, where he had to keep starting over with Doctor Strange. Benedict Cumberbatch, Sherlock had to keep doing his spinny thing. This is still too quiet?
for Tasha, and that you love Tasha.
Thank you for Bridget and for Tasha that you love Tasha.
How about that?
But,
How about that?
So in the name of Jesus.
Blasting in my ears now.
100% healing.
What's your goal with this channel? Just to build a community? Not even necessarily of like-minded individuals, just to build a community. You know, we can filter out the baddies once we get the numbers in the doors. All right? All right? All right. There were some Nazis early on, and we tried to get rid of them pretty quickly. They do slip through sometimes. They're sneaky.
Bones, tendons, ligaments, nerves, be healed. Right now. Whoa, I can feel something. You feel something going on? You feel heat? Okay. Now, hold on.
Come on. If she's even mildly faithful to the Lord, right? Pious, I guess would be the word. If she's even mildly pious, then the power of suggestion already has some hold over her. Like, if the person who's doing the prayer, like doing the healing, and then the person next to him both say, oh, do you feel that? Oh, I can kind of feel that. Even just the sun can be heating up the metal hardware in her brace, and like now she's starting to feel it. It really could just be anything. It certainly doesn't just have to default to God, guys. It could be the devil that's healing her. Come on. You guys don't think that people lie. People lie all the time. Especially if they got something to gain.
Just give it a second.
And even if we were to say, like, it's even more evil than that, it's like the most worst case scenario evil bullshit, then they could have just given her a fake cast and said, hey, can you do this video for us? Could even be a paid actress. I mean, I don't want to get conspiratorial about it, but like that's a possibility too. There are plants in some baptismals or Baptist revivals and shit.
All pain go.
All pain go.
Now.
All pain go.
Now what sensation
Okay.
do you feel? What's that?
Totally legit.
A lot of heat? Okay. Yeah, and it's not just from the sun, because you're in the sun. No? Is that where the heat's going?
You almost gave it away.
Cool. So that's actually God healing you right now. That's what it feels like. Isn't that cool? I'm not even sure if I've got you on video here. Okay, now, as strange as it seems, I want you to check around and see if there's any pain left.
Feels like it's healing.
Yeah, you know, it was a rush of adrenaline. Sometimes happens because of these things. Like if you really believe, if you have faith, there's every chance that your adrenaline's going to spike thinking that you're going to get healed. And this has been evidenced at least a few times where faith healers would heal someone and then like they would immediately go back to just being incapable of walking and shit. Even then, like when they show like the video of people walking towards somebody like a newborn babe, it's still not like it's 2 steps. Like you're not just all of a sudden healed and don't have to sit in a wheelchair anymore. Like magic doesn't exist, guys.
Not cool. Have you ever experienced that before? All right. All right. There's so much heat in your heel?
Blur those! Gross!
Does it hurt that you can touch it? Does it hurt when you touch it? Okay. Okay, now check and see if there's any pain now.
So, very easily could have resulted in a much worse injury. All because they wanted to scam people. If she's in on it, like if she's not in on it, no one can prove God or Jesus is real. Did I ask for that? Weird.
Wow. Oh, isn't that cool?
Oh my god.
So would you classify?
I mean, obviously, you know, she said that it was like a mild pain. It wasn't that bad. So it's probably almost entirely healed. Almost entirely. Like, yeah, probably not. You know, but I don't know. I still feel like it's every possibility that she could be in on it. But if she's not, then she's being taken by this guy. And that's, you know, that sucks.
This as a miracle?
Nobody should be getting scammed.
In your books?
Especially not under the guise of, like, religious stuff.
So this is Jesus, for real.
Don't walk on it.
Just like we read out in the Bible, except right here, down by the water. Yeah. So you know
She took one step since this whole thing has happened.
why that happened? Because Jesus loves you, and he's always calling us to come back to a closer relationship. And I feel like you've had encounters with God, but you've never felt like those are really real. And God's saying, I'm real. That's why he sent us here today. So you're dead serious.
It's almost like it's a cult.
You had to help her up the stairs? Oh, yeah, I love it. And so you're testing.
Okay, well, you know, we're treading into the territory of these were just people that, you know, he got to make a video with him, unfortunately.
This is a true miracle. That's so awesome. Yeah, it's all Jesus. Yeah.
It's all Jesus. You know? It's all Jesus. He doesn't even have to remember your name. You'll get healed. You'll get some of that healing light. All right? And then you'll walk again. And that's about all there is to it.
All pain go.
What are we doing here? Go back to just Christianity, I think. Because the Christianity ones were, there was some sorry, I'm trying to read and talk at the same time. Stop cussing. Yeah. Well, that's why I didn't want to look at the witchcraft, whatever, spiritual shit for much longer. As well it should. Is that a built Jesus?
Who is going to harm you if you are eager to do good?
He kind of has abs.
I've tried woman, fornication, pornography, masturbation, all that you could think, but none of these things could fulfill the void inside. God allowed me to reach my lowest point, where I no longer had a choice but to surrender my life to Jesus Christ. At the age of 17, I experienced Christ. Christ Jesus fulfilled the...
So is this live and let live? Is this, do you guys, Christians, do you support this? Do you guys like when people just shove religion down other people's throats? You guys like that? Do you approve of that? I don't think it's cool. But, you know, who am I? Right? What's already on there? Hiya! Do a new poll. Or give it a little European sensibility and just call it the right instead of conservatism. See? Sorry to keep starting new polls.
Void in my life. Surrendering your life to Jesus completely is the way. It fulfilled my void. And after I received Jesus, my friends, I want to tell you that my heart was satisfied. I no longer have taste for the things of the world. Tonight I want to tell you that Jesus can offer you the true love.
Unless you're trans or gay. or a new bride that doesn't bleed on her first time. Because you would be stoned to death. So there's those considerations. Other than that, you know, sure. That is not even at all how a trans person or a drag queen would ever look, ever. I don't know why, in order to push your agenda, I don't know why you would want to actively just dress like this, like just to make a point, because you think that you're somehow getting one over on the trans gays or something, you know? I don't know. Right. So, you have random people just dressing like they believe trans people look. Which is just like straight up drag queens, which is still pretty fucking offensive. Like, you can't, nobody would ever believe that that is actually just a regular gay person. Like, this is clearly just highly caricaturized, borderline fucking well, it's not borderline offensive. It actually is offensive. Like, fuck, man. Gay people are literally exactly the same as every fucking else. Everyone else. Every fucking one else. Because it's such a sick burn, though. Yeah. Look, gay. Look, guys. Gay. Gay's weird. Fuck, man. And it's just being perpetuated, like, goddamn, dude. Like, you had to dress like, you had to put on makeup. And if this is like an actual, like, production outfit, because it's like several different people, like, featured in their videos and stuff. See what I mean? But, like, so you either have to hire people, or you have to have members of your congregation offer up their children to be dressed up like a drag queen, which is not what trans people are. You got to sign off on this. And then you, as the kid, you got to dress up like this. As a group of people that you, for all intents and purposes, fucking hate. It is, that is cult behavior. That's just a weirdness of a cult. Along with all the other fundamental bullshit. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, this kid's obviously over 18, so it's not. He looks like he's 30. So I don't know if that's grooming necessarily. Probably groomed early on to be this fucking weird.
Christianity in 60 seconds. I can do it in about 25 seconds because it's that easy. Christianity claims that the Trinity is the most important part of their religion, yet the word Trinity is never once mentioned in the Bible. Christianity claims that Jesus is God, and that is one of the most important parts of their religion, yet Jesus never mentions he is God in the Bible. Christianity claims that the Bible is pure and the word of God, yet history confirms that the Bible has been altered.
Well, Christopher, that's the only way to truly win the game, is to not play. Is this real passion or is this acting? Oh no, the music's swelling. It's acting.
Oh God, we need an awakening in our nation. Oh God, give us your heart, Jesus. Give us your eyes, Jesus. Your eyes, give us your eyes, Jesus.
What? What is he praying about?
What the evil swoop in this nation, God.
What about the nation?
Let the hearts of your people be broken, God. Lord, I cry out for the church you've entrusted to me, that you would pour into them, God, baptize them with your perfect love, and they would love humanity, God, Lord, and be grieved over the depravity of mankind, and be grieved over those who are far away.
It can be a number of things. We don't know exactly what his agenda here is. It could be he doesn't like trans people. It could be he doesn't like gay people. It could be a wild card. We don't know yet. All right, we may find out. But we don't yet know. Right? Apparently there's man's depravity.
Take out these hearts of stone and give us a heart of flesh. Deliver us from our adulteries and our idolatries. Pour out your spirit upon us, O God. Let us feel the grief of your heart, O God. Let us feel your burdens, O God. Lord, I pray, God, Lord, in America there will be a revival born in the platform that spreads to the pew, that spreads to the street. Deal with me, your servant. Deal with all of your servants. Deal with your pastors, your preachers, your shepherds. Pull the skirt up on the false prophet. Raise up the voices in this hour you have obtained. So pray with me. Can't.
You see, all of the years of repression come out in strange ways. And if you've spent your entire life being told that you can't express your emotions freely, then this is what's going to happen when you finally have a way to let all that out. It's going to come out in the strangest ways. I don't know which group that he was trying to describe. I don't think they're going to go really into any more detail on that. But you can probably imagine that it's some marginalized group. I don't think he's talking about the Republicans. I'm just going to say it now. I just don't think he's talking about the Republicans. Jesus!
Hi, I hope you're having a blessed and amazing day. If you haven't spent time with God today, you haven't read your Bible. I think this.
See, now, here we're at the ever present crossroads. This is the kind of thing, I don't know if I'm pointing in the right direction, but this is the kind of thing where I wouldn't want to make fun of this person, because I feel like they probably truly love Jesus. They obviously, if they seem, too young to make fun, like you wouldn't make fun of a school child, but if this person was like a, 30-year-old, 40-year-old, whatever, I'd still feel bad, because it honestly sounds like they're passionate about what they believe in. So this was what I was talking about before. I'd just rather not, like, try to say whether or not this is a scam, because I don't believe it is for them. I think that's the best way to say that. There are people, obviously, who claim to be Christian who would actively scam people, sure. But there are people who would passively scam people too, just because it's all they've known. But I don't think people like this, I've known people like this. Probably, well-off parents, living in suburbia. I was in this kid's social circle. So I get it. I know. I understand. But we can still watch it.
It's a great chance to do so. All it takes is 1 minute, as we're going to be diving into Isaiah.
Because you never know. She could say some, like, Nazi anti-woke screed or something, and I'd want to be able to hear that.
So I like this verse. I picked it out for a good reason. Let's see what you guys think of it. Just a heads up for any of you guys wondering, this is the NLT version. I usually read off of the ESV version, but this seems to be easier. It says, "How foolish can you be? God is the potter, and he is certainly greater than you, the clay. Should the creation see things as we see them? What right do we have to say that God created us wrong? To look at our flaws in the mirror, to look at other people's flaws and say you created them wrong? I am greater than God, but we act like it.
Yeah, this is just someone really trying to just rationalize a verse that they like and put it into words they understand. That's pretty commendable. I mean, that's respectable, at least, even if I don't follow the religion. It's really the hate preachers that tend to be the ones I don't get along with. They're a victim in the scenario. Yeah, tend to be. But I mean, we have to weigh. I think as people, just as human beings, as conscious feeling human beings, we have to weigh the bad with the good in this case. Like, if religion is not necessarily something that itself can be good or bad, it is just kind of interpreted by the people who lead and found those movements. And it can still be a tool used for good if people use it that way. It just happens to be that the majority of the biggest organizations in the world that do organized religion don't do it the right way, which would, if you were to see that from a atheistic moral framework, it would be that, you have your basic tenets, like murder is wrong, pedophilia is wrong, grape is wrong, slavery is wrong, all that stuff. Like, that to me would be what a good religious person would be doing. Like, they would disavow the stuff in whatever holy text they followed that doesn't mesh with morality, right? That would be a good religious person. But we have to weigh that against what religion can potentially do, the dangers it can, or the harm it can cause, which it can be as bad as like a cycle of abuse, where there's like, physical violence happening or even psychological violence happening. Like, that's entirely possible. And it can just perpetuate a cycle of violence that spans generations and generations. But it could also be that, religion saves these people. It fulfills their lives and it makes them closer together. And by the time they're on their deathbed, they have no regrets. And, that can be a good thing that religion can do for people. So, yeah, I think it's better just to concentrate on the people who appear to be actively scamming.
I've been Christian my whole life.
Stop scrolling. God wants you to hear this verse. But if you don't have any time, save it for later, or share this with a few friends who might need this.
The Bible keeps that stuff in for a reason. Well, yeah,
You never know.
A lot of it is because it creates a really complicated tree of logic that people can call back on, which all just kind of like intertwines and contradicts itself and can go back on itself and stuff like that. It's supposed to be infallible because it's so complicated.
Holy F. Holy.
No, it's called holy.
Okay, alright.
Can you spare 15 seconds out of your...
Let's talk about sanctification. Now, when you come to Christ, yes, you are completely new. Yes, you have a completely new idea.
Sex is the
See,
most sacred act you could possibly do.
None of this seems like the questionable content that you would normally see. And like I found it before, but I don't remember how I found it. I think maybe I typed in Christian MAGA. Yeah, I guess that could be it probably. I'm gonna grab some more water. I'm gonna pee. And then we'll take a look at some of these. I guess we'll just listen to one now, probably. Oh, here you go. Jesus is pro-MAGA and pro-America.
There's no way that you can love Jesus, be a loyal follower
I'll be back.
of our Lord and Savior, King Jesus, and not be MAGA. MAGA is the only political ideology that is aligned with Christ. You give me one example of where Jesus stood up against the wealthy. You give me one example of where Jesus maybe told one of his disciples not to use a weapon. Jesus is pro-2A and pro-America. You give me one example where Jesus fed people and didn't give them an invoice. There are none. He's not feeding nobody for free. You give me one example of where Jesus gave medical care and didn't charge them. Can't think of any, can you? He always gave an invoice. He always got his coins. You give me one example where Jesus...
Well, I gotta let more water filter, so... Hey.
How about this? Can you give me one example of where Jesus did not advocate for the rich? Can you find an example where he explained some sort of difficulty for the rich to get
What?
into heaven? No examples there, are there? Jesus is MAGA, and MAGA is Jesus. And if you can't see that, then you probably don't realize that this is satire. So you should have the data.
Oh, there you go. Well, that's probably the reason why you don't agree with it. Christopher Windsor the Third, 2564. Sorry, I know it's gross, but I gotta blow my nose. But how can you talk about Christianity if you've not yet made the pilgrimage to Mecca? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I don't have a position here. It's Christian to be MAGA.
You got your information from. I don't know who your source is, but I will be the first one to tell you that is incorrect. I don't know.
Joe Biden is asleep. Kamala is at a dance party with Beyonce.
Totally not a cult. 2024. What more recent shit? Maybe it wasn't. Christian Content America? Nope, I clicked on this one.
This message is for Trump supporters and Trump supporters only. Hey guys, now that I've got your attention, we need to have a little talk.
No!
I knew this would work.
No, it was a trick!
Like a catnip. Guys, I know these
Religion and politics don't go together. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you not know what the percentages of people in leadership who are religious? It's quite a few. So it seems like they kind of do go together. Pretty fucking foundationally, which is a problem. That's the bad thing. You're naming the bad thing, that they do go together. I'm naming the bad thing. I'm reinforcing the bad thing, and I'm going to reinforce it again. See, yeah, I don't think I'm going to find any people who are actually, like, into it. I think maybe just America First. Yeah. If you need to go... Oh, damn it. Ah! I closed the door. She waits till I close the door. Second I close the door, she needs to use the restroom. Come on. Your D and my B go together? Do they? Is that a thing? I don't know that I've ever experienced that before, but there's a first time for everything. Yeah, you done? Yeesh.
Listen, I traded in my MAGA hat for an America First one, and I still have people in the comments saying, well, what about Kamala Harris? It doesn't even matter who won, because the end goal was always the same. Mass surveillance control and selling you the illusion of choice. In fact, I wish I hadn't even voted at all. Because if you're still wearing a MAGA hat, you might as well be wearing a kippah. Every single president sold this country out.
Okay. Throwing a little bit of mild anti-Semitism in there.
But certainly...
They would not like that you're using their music. Nor would Korn.
You know, it's funny, I start posting about politics, people start commenting, talking bad about the Trump administration. As if
You're right, they shouldn't go together, but yet they do. They are intrinsically entwined and intertwined. And I wish it weren't that way. But we got a lot of religious fundies in all the branches of power right now.
I don't criticize the Trump administration enough myself. You guys don't realize I am not Make America Great Again Trump style. I am far more right than Trump. Trump is like a liberal, in my opinion, okay? I'm about as America First could possibly get. I am so America First, I'm America only. I do not care about any other country. With all the issues we have going on in our country today, I want to fix our country before we worry about anyone else. That's my position on just about everything. Hope that simplifies it for you.
What? What the fuck does this take? Can someone explain to me why everyone is allowed to be proud of their race except for white people who have by far accomplished the most? Does anybody here disagree with that? Could you tell me why? Because I would hate for my chat to still be full of Nazis. There's a reason why white people don't usually get to be proud of their race. I'll let you guys guess. What might that be? Perhaps the couple thousands of years of systematic oppression and colonialization, occupation, rape and genocide and ethnic cleansing, and it's almost like the white race has been responsible for a lot of the bullshit that has happened to all the other anyone Pantone, eggshell, or darker. So, I mean, I think it's a stupid concept to think, oh, I'm going to celebrate my race. Like, you can celebrate where you're from or, like, what your heritage is. Like, I think it's stupid to be like, oh, hey, I'm happy to be white. That's stupid. Why can't you just have pride in where you're from? Like, I'm Italian or I'm Irish or something like, like German. Just be happy about that. Have some, like, German pride. Well, maybe not. Depending. Depending on what other rhetoric you use, maybe have some German pride, but maybe hold it back a little bit. I'm trying to think of ways to bully white people for being white. I couldn't come up with much. Just call them colonizers. Just anytime you see a white person who, you have a conversation with them and just address them as colonizer. There you go. Easy peasy. Dunzo. Is there a black national anthem? I didn't even know that. Oh, okay. I think I've heard that song, Lift Every Voice and Sing. It was written in 1900. Why are you mad about it now?
Does anyone else think it's funny that black people cry all the time about how racist everyone else is, and then they go and create a black national anthem?
In 1900?
Does anyone else think it's funny that black people cry all the time?
In 1900. If I'm understanding that correctly. Are you live twice on YouTube? Yeah, I kind of have to be, unfortunately. One has to be the horizontal, one has to be the vertical. And for some reason they have to be separate. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why that is. Are you gonna talk? No? Okay. Interesting. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it was the religious whites that, argued to keep slavery and implemented Jim Crow laws. They were the ones standing on either side of the children who were allowed to go into the school, and egged them, I think, was one of the things they did. Civil rights didn't even pass to 69? 60? 59, 60? I don't remember. I mean, yeah, just ignore history. I guess that's okay. It doesn't affect him because he looks like he's he's got some well-off parents probably. Again, it's usually the suburban whites, that tend to be the most fervent against any marginalized group. Why do people... Why does... All these people are, like, fucking obsessed with Nick Fuentes. He's a Nazi, guys. I don't know if you knew that.
The average American is starting to feel as major corruption is being exposed, especially now with the case in Minnesota and the daycare fraud. This is not just about...
That actually was not a thing. It wasn't even a thing in December. When was that a thing? You can't go to a daycare outside of their hours of operation and expect to find children there, nor expect to find actual people there. And if it's mostly ran by people who are from a different country, they're not going to speak English well enough sometimes that, you know, that you'll be able to fully understand the context of everything they're saying. So you're going to either mishear or purposefully misconstrue information about their hours, or whether or not they can disclose information about children to a random person with a camera. So all of that data was fucking compromised. He didn't get one actual claim correct in his entire video. Misspelling on a daycare? Come on. For real? Just because it sounds like it says something lurid? Go fuck yourselves. MAGA always have to lie to make a point, you know?
Stolen anymore. It's about a growing feeling that being a good citizen, being a hardworking person, paying your taxes may not be worth it. People are starting to feel stupid. They think, well, I'm here, I'm playing by the rules, I am working hard, I'm providing for my family, I'm doing the hard work, and I'm the idiot. You see the memes online and we laugh, you know, like, oh, me on my way to work, thinking that I should have just opened a daycare center in Minnesota and made millions. And again, it is funny, but it's also deeply sad. Because the next thing is, why am I even doing this? And that's the part that no one wants to talk about, because this kind of feeling shapes culture. I come from
it's
Brazil,
fucking
you know,
racist.
And in Brazil, we have this thing we call the Brazilian way, which is the idea that there's always a shortcut, there's always a loophole, a way to take advantage of a situation. And people think it comes out of nowhere. Oh, it's just the Brazilian way of living. No, this comes from years of Brazilian people being...
We're losing
I don't know that that was relevant anymore.
America. Our cities are filthy.
If this
Fucking
offends
Fuentes.
you, good. Keep scrolling.
Clearly AI. Who thought this wasn't AI? Because if you thought it wasn't AI, you're wrong. Alright? It is AI. It's very much AI. There's a shy star. In case you're wondering.
If this offends you, good.
Very shy
Keep
star.
Scrolling.
Keeps
But if
wandering.
you love Trump, you just earned yourself a follower if you follow me.
There you go.
I just like the Navy because that's...
You know, there are people that say, well, the Prime Minister of Israel dragged Donald Trump into it. And as somebody that's been friends with him over 30 years, nobody drags Donald Trump into anything, number one, but I want to get your reaction to that.
No one wants to fight for Israel!
Totally not a cult. More AI. What is Nuog? Oh no, now it's Uasa. And would anyone ever dress... yeah, they would. Never mind. I was going to say, would anyone ever dress like this? Normally? Yeah, they probably would.
So last week, Trump rolled out the most America First shit he has done to date, and somehow the media just didn't even bother to
Real
fucking tell
news
us about
parts.
it. The new doctrine for global strategy of America. We are no longer the world's police. Basically, Trump has announced that this is Fortress America. America is going to pull back and control only...
This is 2 days ago. Didn't we just invade another country? What do you think about the Marine that broke his hand in the door? Who? Can't say I think anything. I haven't heard of it.
And I look at the democratic run cities like...
There was a time when MAGA meant we're not going to war in Iran.
And I look look at the
You hear that?
Democratic-run cities like Los Angeles and right here in Philadelphia, these drug-infested streets. Here we are spending trillions of dollars on somebody else's country when our own streets are congested with crime and drugs. We should do better for our own people. Our people should come first. I'm sorry, I'm not going to make any apologies. I am America only. I only care about our own people right now because we need help. And I look at
What? The fuck? I mean, I think you really can just... Oh, it was that clip of the Marine going, nobody wants to fight for Israel. Why the fuck does anyone... Nobody should want to fight for Israel. They're doing ethnic cleansing. Like, that's a bad thing. They turned into the bad guy. Like, fuck, man. I'd rather have anarchy than Trump. A healthy dose of anarchy might not hurt for a period of rebuilding. But, you know, unregulated, I don't know, chaos reigning, yeah, I probably wouldn't survive, I don't think. I'd try my darndest. But I'm just not as young and spry as I used to be, you know? And I'm definitely not as good with a rifle as I used to be.
the Democratic-run cities like Los Angeles and right here in Philadelphia, these drug-infested streets.
So the reason why, and I don't know if anyone actually needs to hear this, but the reason why blue cities tend to be more overrun with crime and drugs. Okay, those didn't need to be put in quotes, but the reason why they tend to be a little bit more overrun is because that's where all the immediate access is to social services and community services, like what, you know, people who are homeless or, you know, addicted to drugs and things like that. They kind of need those services. It's where all the hubs of public transportation are. So, I mean, and in the general zeitgeist, in the general cultural standard that we all tend to live by, progressive policies tend to be more popular. So a blue city really is just one of the more denser zones of an area that has access to all the things that a person typically needs, which is why people gravitate towards those metropolitan centers. So it's not blue cities are this, blue cities are that. Like, it's just simply where the most people tend to live, where they're not as spread out and they're more densely packed. That's all it is. And general opinions tend to skew progressive. That's all it is. Bada bing, bada boom. Mystery solved. There is no endemic problem with blue run cities. Spoiled.
There was a time when MAGA men were not.
America deserved 9/11, dude. This is what the media isn't showing you.
Mr. Mark Ruffalo, why
Oh,
are
is
you
that...
talking about the ice?
Is this Witsit? Is that Witsit, the guy from the Flat Earth guy? That's not him. Right? That's not him. Doesn't he look like him?
Woman that died, that came in front of ICE. I don't understand where you guys want to take this with Gaza and Hamas and the Islamic Republic of Iran. Neither of you have lived under the Islamic Republic tyranny that you guys are talking about the death of one single woman that have came in front of an ICE agent, a police, and you guys are talking about you guys have human rights.
Well, no, not really the police. More like a militarized force of untrained, undisciplined wannabe soldiers. That's why no one was kicked out, because, you know, couldn't hide that incompetence anymore. 2 Americans died. So yeah, I mean, Americans who live domestically tend to be more concerned with what's going on in their immediate vicinity. That's just kind of how people are in general.
The ICE, that one single woman that died, that came in front of ICE. I don't understand where you guys want to take this with Gaza and Hamas and the Islamic Republic of Iran. Neither of you have lived under the Islamic Republic tyranny that you guys are talking about the death of.
I mean, can't we all just kind of agree that oppressive regimes are oppressive regimes across the board? Like, why your problem isn't any worse or more intense or more imperative to be solved than any other global catastrophe. Like, they're all important. They're all equally frustrating. Like, frustrating. I say frustrating like there isn't the fucking loss of life. Like, we are only a finite number of people. Like, there are only a certain percentage of us who are prescient enough to give a shit about what's going on in the rest of the world beyond our own backyards, and only a very small percentage of that have the capacity to do anything about it. And only the even very, very smallest proportion of that can actually elicit change. So it's just, it's very myopic, I guess. It's very tunnel vision to just think that your problem is the most pressing problem of our generation. There are a number of them. And, like, yeah, people can give a shit about their issue and you can give a shit about your issue. Like, what was it? I forget. There was something in, like, The Art of War or something where it said, like, the people that lose, like, big battles tend to be the ones who try to spread the furthest or something like that. Like, something like, I don't remember. I'm going to butcher it, so I don't want to even try. But all the issues are important, man.
Single woman that I've came in front of an ICE agent,
And yeah, I mean, no need to emphasize all that. Like, they're not really police.
police, and you guys are talking about, you guys have human rights. You guys have everything that you need in your life. We have been taken, our lives have been taken away from us. You guys have everything, and you guys want for one.
Yeah, I mean, with us, it's more of a slow burn decline of society. Like, what is it? Like 3 of every 5 children starve in America. So it's not like we're more of a slow slide into dystopia because we have the oligarchy, we have the corporatocracy, we have the people who are at the top. They're still throwing their dinner scraps down to the bottom, and some of it's still making its way. So, like, you still have people who have a bit more of an increased standard of living compared to other people in developing nations, because that just happens to be because we live in the richest nation on earth. Like, I guess rich is a term I use loosely because I think China is still more monetarily solvent than we are. But we have all the military power, we have the nukes, we have all the, so that's how much opulence plays a part in maintaining a status quo. Like, people want to keep the status quo going because they're told endlessly that they could become one of the elite, when there's very, very little to no chance of that actually happening. So it creates like a really, like, it circles the wagons really, really tightly. I sent Tim Shee an email and he never responded. Well, that's on him. Your congressman was the arsehole who broke his arm. Arsehole.
Once have one president in your country that wants the best for the people of America.
Nope. Not even close.
That have built the land for 250 years. America has a right to have a country. America has a right to have a country as much as Iranians have a right to have a country.
I mean, this is just people that don't know what's going on in America. Just like we shouldn't be sounding off about what's going on over in Iran. Like, same exact thing. People are people exactly wherever they are, and there are some people who shouldn't speak on American politics, and there are some people who shouldn't speak on Iranian politics. Period. Like, it's understandable. It's easy to get passionate when your friends and family are being bombed into the ground by us. And then you take a look at, what the military is doing, and then you look at what Israel's doing, and then you look at how complacent we are, and how we're worried about Renee Good, or how we're worried about Alex Preddy. Like, to them, singular deaths.
So let's get the facts right here. All right? Let's not get ourselves lost.
Well, you got several of the facts wrong, but okay.
In this illusion that you guys have been building for us, for people. All right?
This is what the media is.
I mean, that's not liberal ways. They're talking about the country as a collective ignoring the Iranian people. or actively pursuing a campaign against them. I don't know if this is a pet peeve for you guys, but it's a pet peeve for me when I see someone who says, like, as a, and it's like part of their identity, like, as a woman, like, fuck off. As a brain surgeon, I have to say this beer tastes really, really good. It's bullshit. Bullshit. What rights you lost? Well, I mean, abortion's no longer codified in the Constitution or law or whatever it was before, right? Rights? I mean, I'm sure doomers were probably like, you're gonna lose rights. But again, we're a slow burn decline into dystopia. I mean, if, you know, I don't know. I don't see this happening, but I guess one scenario could be where like trad wives are now like marketed so hard that they're the in style thing, and we go through another cycle like how we did housewives in the 50s until there's another feminist liberation. I don't know. I don't think that anyone was assuming that rights would just go away immediately. I think what people were more assuming was that the regime that's about to go in place, the Trump administration, the administration that's about to go in power, would create the systems and pass the laws that would allow for rights to be taken away. I mean, that's what he did the first time, and that's how he lost Roe v. Wade. So if the evidence is there, he's demonstrated it. Trad wives don't exist. Well, right. I mean, the concept of a trad wife is just that of a 50s submissive housewife. But even that's subjective to what people consider trad wives. Like, some people think that trad wives are like puritanical, you know, back in the days of like bonnets and hand-churned butter. Though, here's a little goose cooking tip. The goose isn't little, the cooking tip is. Here's a little goose cooking tip. If you ever want to make fresh butter, and you don't have butter, if you need butter, just take some heavy, ideally 2% or whole milk, and put it in a mason jar and just shake it a bunch. Butter. Pour off the liquid. Butter. Butter bing. Butter boom.
They stole the oil. That's not moral. They intervened in another country who violated their sovereignty. I don't give a shit.
You can call me anti-Semitic all you want. At least.
Interesting beginning to a video.
I ain't anti-Goy. At least I don't hate my people. You can call me anti-Semitic all you want. At least I ain't anti-Goy. At least I don't hate.
What? This seems to be an inside joke or something. I don't understand what they're trying to say.
Go. Get back to work now, Walsh. Get back to work.
What's the CIA cutout?
Kansas just put a law into place stating that trans people can no longer change their...
I'm not looking for a fair fight. If we get in a fight, I want to win it. I want to win it quick. I'm in Miami. You see this hat? Free Cuba. Stay tuned. Yep. The liberation of Cuba is upon us. It's just a matter of time now. You see this hat?
Cuba's in a much better place than it was under Castro. Is it not? I mean, they allow travel now. Is it still under a fascist regime? I don't think so. I think it's been pretty different.
This video is for the Americans and the Americans only, so if you're not American, please keep scrolling.
I'm gonna do it anyway, because there was no, thingy to keep going down. No, I already watched this one.
A lobby has been implanted in America.
Okay.
Today, we see it all around us all the time.
What?
And Tara, and some of you are in danger. I mean, you're actually in danger. It's hard to believe. But we're working with you to do whatever we have to do. We'll use missiles. If you want us to use a missile, they're extremely...
If Trump offends...
Cuba still sucks. They depend on tourists. Does that mean they suck? Or is it just... like now it's a developing nation? More AI shit.
I think that the Trump administration's position toward Ukraine is just...
Come on. As if Trump doesn't still fucking talk about Clinton and the debates and fucking 2020 and shit. Come on. Please. Please. Pull the other one. Yeah, it seems like we hit a dead end here.
Is it okay for Christians to cuss? You know, I worship God on Sunday, but a little bit of an F-bomb throughout the week. James, he said it like this, with the tongue. How is it that we praise our Lord and Father, but then we curse human beings? He says out of the same mouth comes praising and cursing. This should not...
What is happening music-wise in this video?
be. How can fresh water and salt water flow from the same spring? He's like the same way fresh water cannot flow from a salty spring. How can swearing flow out of the mouth of a Christian? You know, but Millie, it just slips out. The swearing and the gossip, I didn't mean it. Slips out of where? Your heart. And the Bible tells us, Jesus said, out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth will speak. What's going on in your heart will come out of your mouth. If the Spirit...
But it doesn't say that cussing's not okay.
Spirit of God reigns in your heart, well then praise should be on your lips, not cursing.
I'm pretty sure Jesus is not saying this part.
Not gossip. Praise should be on your lips. James, in another verse, he says, if you claim to be religious, spirit-filled, but don't control your tongue, you're fooling yourself and your religion is worthless.
Again, I don't think he says anything about cussing.
Some Christians try to say, I cuss a little bit because I want to stay relevant to the world. I don't want to sound like squeaky clean.
Do people really have like in-depth conversations about why and how much or the reasons why they think they should cuss? Like what? That seems really meta. That seems really like a meta conversation, and I don't think I understand why. She does seem to be, well, that's what pastors do. Especially the real cool ones, you know. They go from verse to verse. John said this, and he paired it with Peter, who said this, and then Jesus said this, but then God said this, and then Old Testament.
Christian. I want to be relatable. Sounding like a Christian is exactly what you're supposed to be like. You're supposed to be set apart. You're supposed to sound like a Christian, act like a Christian, look like a Christian, so that people in the world can look at you and say, why are you different? And you can say it's the Spirit of God on the inside. So you're not supposed to be relevant to the world, to the point of sin. You can dress up like them, be like them, you know, become a Gentile for the Gentiles, but not to the point of sin. So praise will ever be on my lips. Swearing will not be on my lips. Cussing will not be on my lips. Is it
But I don't think it says anywhere in the Bible that you're not allowed to cuss. And why would it said that you can like try to be like them, like up into sin, but you're just, all you're doing is you're saying that the person who's bringing this problem to her, the 20-year-old priest, pastor, is saying, you know, I lost my train of thought. I'm cussing, and it's because I want to stay relevant. Nobody would say that, but if they were gonna say that, why is trying to stay relevant sinful? I mean, I get it if you're gonna say as a Christian that cussing is sinful. I get it, you know, whatever, wrath, I don't know. I don't know what rationale you'd put behind that. So be it, whatever. I can accept that. But if the reasoning that they're expressing is because they want to stay relevant, why would that be sinful? Just wanting to stay relevant? First of all, I don't know many people who say with any kind of seriousness, oh, I need to stay relevant. But if they did, I don't think that that would by itself be a bad thing. I don't know. Let me know. I guess I disagree.
I was a Christian for 18 years. Why wasn't I hearing God?
You were never a Christian. You went to church for 18 years, but you were never a Christian for 18 years.
Hearing you were never a Christian can feel very invalidating. This person responded with a Stitch video, but this claim stuck out the most. I gave my life to Christ and got baptized as a personal choice. I didn't just go to church. Over time, I started questioning my...
Why are we using a chipmunk voice? Is that a thing that people do? Is that like a TikTok thing?
faith and realized there were some things I just didn't agree with. I was a Christian for 18...
Now, anyone that knows me, I'm a fellow believer in Christ. I live by Matthew chapter 16, verse 24.
Did you know the Bible literally tells you that?
What is that face? Now, he doesn't naturally look like this, I'm assuming. This looks like a stinky face. This looks like he is inhaling a bad whiff. Do you know that the Bible says? Do you know what the Bible says?
Did you know the Bible literally tells?
Does that scream Rohypnol in the drink at a frat party to you? He is a pastor, youth pastor, whatever.
You that if you're easily offended, then you lack the ability to receive glory in the kingdom of God.
This is a bit of a red flag. This is victim blaming mentality.
Throughout the scriptures,
why do you have that look on your face right now? Fucking punchable,
it's so clear.
punchable
Jesus
face.
himself talks about it in his most famous passage, but there's one verse in the Bible where it says, "It is a man's glory to overlook an offense." Why? Because when you do that, when you overlook people making fun of you and reviling you and uttering falsehood against you, you are blessed.
I like how he snuck that in there. Uttering falsehood against you? I mean, worst case scenario, he's got some allegations. But best case scenario, if someone is using their own point of view to interpret that you said falsehoods against them, you probably did something wrong.
According to Jesus, because you look like him, because you operate like him. We are not called to be understood by the world. We are called to be not of the world. And that is a big, big difference that starts with making yourself small, making yourself nothing, not needing to be understood by everybody. In fact, counting it joy and counting yourself blessed when you are misunderstood. These are the words of Jesus. If they made fun of him, if they misunderstood him, then it is our glory and our honor to join him in that. Did you know the Bible literally...
That was a whole lot of nothing. I kind of feel bad for that guy. Mostly for his face. It is supremely stinky. Look, he looks like he smells something horrible. Look at that stinky stink face. Ew, put that cheese away. Ew. What on earth? Oh, I thought he was doing blackface. I was like, what is this? Jesus. All right. Well, I think the stream has run its course for the day. We will be back tomorrow, 9-ish, 9 a.m. I think probably when we end up doing this stuff. Well, I'm ending the stream, so bye, Skippy. Yeah, we'll be back 9 o'clock tomorrow, doing the same thing. I gotta make myself some tacos. I'm gonna make myself some amazing tacos. Delicious. Christians that use social media and claim that what God has planned for them are sad. I'd look at using social media, you cussing. Yep. I think I understood what you were saying. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I did it for you, Skippy. And you missed the whole thing. Ugh. I can't believe you. Can't believe you, Skippy. How dare you? All right, guys. I'll be back. Same time tomorrow, 9 o'clock, Pacific Standard Time. And again, we'll be going, 4 or 5 o'clock. See, probably later if I can get the energy. I just didn't sleep very well last night. We're really on I really want to try and get more subscribers. That is the thing. Subscribers is a big thing because the more watch hours I get, then the closer I get to monetization. So that would be really cool. It'd be a giant weight lifted off my shoulders. But, I don't want to put my problems on other people. I just want to wish you a happy day. Have a good day. Enjoy. Thank you. Bye.